Hello everyone. Let me do a quick audio check here before we get into the swing of things. But it's here. The Oblivion Remaster. Oh, I can hear myself. And on YouTube. Hop, 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 hop. Alrighty. Ooh. I'll be right with you guys. Bum 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 hum 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 hum. Uh-oh. So yeah, instead of listening to all the YouTubers have their opinion about this game, we're gonna have our own opinions, you know? I was thinking, oh, maybe I should, you know, let's see, like, I was thinking maybe I should install some mods, but like, part of me wants to see, what did they do to the game? How much things have they changed, you know? And once I start dealing with mods, that line is gonna become blurry. So I'm thinking, like, let's just go with the vanilla version. Let's see what they did first. Hello everyone. So yeah, I'm just taking a look here to see how the brightness on YouTube looks. You know, let's put it on this. Oh wait, that is my OBS. Oh, I pressed the wrong button here. No Minecraft today. Let me see. Yeah, I think that should be good. Okay. Subtitle visibility. I would like to see them, yes. I'm doing headphones, so let's put it on that. English. Let's put it on large. We'll see. I can always switch it back. But yeah, I'm just... oh, so now we have these difficulty levels. Yeah. So, back in the old days, you know, you had a slider that had 99 levels. So I think you start at level 1, so 99, that means 100. So it's basically a percentage. And back when I was a kid, I would put it all the way to the left on difficulty 1. But then after a while, you know, I started to think like, hey, if I hit an enemy, I don't level up my one-handed skill. But if I hit him like 20 times, then I level up my unarmed skill or my one-handed skill. So I was like, okay, so maybe you want to put it on a higher difficulty to level more, you know? So then I would put it on 75%. So yeah, like if 50 is in the middle, then I would put it 25 more to the right. So that would be like if you got your medium difficulty, it would be the hard, and then 100 would be very hard. So I played it on hard mostly. See, I won't have any vibration. So yeah, this is more Skyrim-like. I don't know what I want to do actually. Like put it on Adept or put it on Expert. I guess let's put it on Expert and we'll see. I can always change it. Why is there still Oblivion music going? Is it just the menu theme? Okay, so yes, this is the new intro screen. I gotta say, I thought the scrolling of the map thing was good enough, you know? This is a little bit more generic. It looks cool, no doubt, but, you know, I have a fondness for the old stuff. So yeah, before we begin, I'm going to roll a cigarette here, but let's see, maybe I can already do the settings, you know, while we do this. So I'm pressing left click and it doesn't do anything, so any button. Ah, yes, you know, I should thoroughly read this. Good thing I have amazing fast reading skills. Yeah, first of all, I'm going to say the deluxe bullshit is bullshit, you know, like I'm not a fan. This is an old game. You could have thrown this in for free. But, well, I'm not gonna judge it. I'm just not gonna buy it. That's what I'm gonna do. See, autosave during a loading screen, on fast travel, on rest, on wait. Yeah, we will mess with this if we need to mess with it. Audio mode, default. VSync. I guess we'll play with it off. You know, I don't know how intensive this game will be, so maybe I should put on the FPS. Okay, that seems a lot at the moment. So, let's see, brightness, intensity, FOV. Like, what is this? Is this? Because I would like it on 90, you know? Let's put it on 90 then, if it's FOV. Motion blur off. Screen space reflections. So, let me detect, you know? Okay, it's saying me to go ultra. What is higher? Oh, that's custom. Okay, so, detect now. Everything is put on ultra. What is this? Use hardware ray tracing for lumen features when supported by the graphics card. When your graphics card is not supported, the game will default to software ray tracing. I don't know, man. I'm not interested in ray tracing, basically, so Lower setting increases frame rate. No, should I try it? What's this? Okay, don't know what upscaling is about. Like, I've heard upscaling is when you, if I have a smaller monitor, it would make it bigger, you know, or like better quality, I don't know. Subtitle text size, well. Medium. Cursor size medium. Alright, this we will have to change. What was that? Auto move. I'm gonna have to look at these because, yeah, I've always played with a controller, you know, like I would say 80% of my Oblivion experience is on PS3, so. Space, yes. Left control sneak. Shift is sprint, which is new. Block is this, yeah. Cast spell C. Sheath F. Open HUD shortcuts R. So that's like the Skyrim menu, I'm guessing. Wait T. Change view. Journal tab, character F1, inventory F2, magic F3, map F4, quest, help, escape, quick save and quick load, so F5 and F9, okay. And yeah, this is controller support. I won't be using that for the moment. See, is this still okay? So F to apply changes. There. Alright, so before we do that, I'm gonna finish rolling my cigarette here, but yeah, I'm also thinking, like, what character am I going to play? Because, as I said before in the reveal, I always went with the Nord, because just for role-playing reasons, basically, so I didn't even look at the skills that you got. I wasn't playing min-maxi in those days, let's say, you know? And I always went with the Nord, because there is this little text blurb that says, hey, the Nord is a hardy fellow. And I was like, yeah, I want to be a hardy fellow. So, yeah. Oh, you got some technical problem going on, Ricky? Yeah, I don't remember which race you picked. Like, I think I asked you, but I don't know if you answered it. Like, what race did you play with again? Or I think you did, but I already forgot. You went with the lizard, right? Yeah, that's what you did, I think. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna play as. I think a Dunmer, because I like the Dunmer for being like a jack of all trades, you know? But I don't know. You know, actually, I'm gonna have a look, because I will do it in a moment, but at some point I made like this. I was using a little journal that I kept for games, basically, so I used it for, what is it called? The Witness, you know? That is a game where you have to solve puzzles and you have to make notes and write everything down. So, like, I thought, you know, I have this little thing that I bought, a little journal. Let me use it. And basically, I've also used it for Morrowind, because I have tried getting into Morrowind, but like, if you don't like the leveling system in Oblivion, then Morrowind is like just the same. And I will reserve my opinion of the leveling system once I see it. But yeah, like right now it would be a bit difficult to explain. Like, I will tell it once I make my character, you know, when I make my class. Because, yeah. The thing is, you know, I'm bad at math. And those old systems, you basically have to do math the whole time. You would have to get a certain amount of levels with your skills, and then once you got a certain amount of levels with your major skills, that's when you would level. So basically you had to count like, okay, I want to upgrade my agility, but if I want agility, then I have to do at least 2 levels or like 5 levels in an agility ability or attribute. But yeah, it's a bit hard to explain right now, so I'll explain it later. So what are you streaming, Riggy? So yeah, I got Game Pass today, so... And the thing is, there is this other game, which is also... well, I've heard good things about it, but I also haven't looked up anything about it, because, you know, spoilers. But there's this game called Clair Obscur, or something, 33, or whatever. It has a bit of a funny name, but the... synopsis, or like what I've heard, is pretty interesting. So like there's this giant woman that comes to town every so often, and she writes a number on the wall, and then it means everyone in the world or village or whatever is gonna die who's that age. Like if she puts 33 on there, that means everyone who's 33 years old is going to die. And like that is all I've heard about that game, but I've heard it also very good, like critically acclaimed. But you know, critics, they don't mean much nowadays. Official ones. At least they don't mean much to me. Alright, be right back. Also, I've got a drink here, and it's a Duvel, but it's a Duvel Imperial Blonde. It's a limited edition thing, so I didn't buy it because of the name, but like I'm playing Oblivion, and you know there's an Imperial race in the game, so hey, it's like more in theme than I thought at first. But yeah, it's Imperial Blonde, which means it's more alcohol than the regular Duvel. It's 10%. So cheers, here's to you. Yeah, it's inverted, but D-U-V-E-L. If you wanna taste a unique tasting beer, like I think it has a very characteristic taste, I would recommend the Duvel. It's probably not for everyone, but I like it. All right, I will just put it on this screen for a moment and do this. Alright, and I will have a little look here to see what did I write down, because I don't know if it's for Oblivion or for Morrowind, like one of the two, but yeah, basically I have a lot of notes. Let's see, oh, it was for Morrowind. But I guess I could use that build for Oblivion as well, because I think most of the skills are the same. So let's see. I'm pretty sure I had another character built somewhere. Let's see. Apparently I went with an Imperial in the end. You know, I was trying to make a min-max character. I got a bunch of notes here about farming simulator. But yeah, I also have a Dark Elf female, Orc male, and a Imperial female that I made. But yeah, like basically it's hard to talk about right now, but we'll talk about it once I get in the game. Yeah, I will look back at this and see if I can take the same skills. Oh, because yeah, the original leveling system, not a big fan. Also, let me hide the text here, because I don't want that the whole time at the bottom of the screen. But yeah, we'll see, you know. I'm gonna be stuck at character creation for a while, I think. But the thing is, I think you first play the game a little bit and then make a character. Or no, you make your character, but then you have to make your class as well, and that's near the end, so... Ta-ta-ta! Because I saw a thing about the mods, basically. So some old Oblivion mods work for Oblivion Remastered as well. Like, they don't have to change anything, or they don't have to change a lot. And basically I saw there was already a mod to rework the colors, because as I said in the reveal trailer, I like Oblivion more than Skyrim because it's more colorful, but I've heard, you know, it's more gray nowadays. We'll see. Also, yeah, you can't see my FPS right now because it's behind the followers banner, but I'm getting like 200, 300 FPS here. Like it's just flickering between that constantly. I wish I could do a benchmark, but doesn't look like there's the option for that here. Alrighty, let me put this on. There we go. Oh, let me get into position here. Let me also see. Yeah, I think this is okay. Oh yeah, my phone is over here. So let me do one last audio check here, and then we'll get started. We keep talking, so I can hear if I have to turn down the desktop audio, because I've messed with the settings a little bit. So let's see if it's necessary. We keep talking, so I can hear if I have to turn down the desktop audio, because I've messed with the settings a little bit. Oh, I'm not gonna mess with it. I think I'm okay. You know, maybe I should turn down the volume of my mic a bit, but I don't know. He's restarting his PC, gives me time to get my last 3 Minecraft achievements. Or should I get the achievements with a friend so it ain't boring like the others? I don't know, man. If you only got 3 left, then you've got more than me. Like, I played Minecraft on PS3, and to get those achievements, that wasn't very hard, actually, because apparently you can get, like, basically all the achievements already in one of the tutorial worlds, which you had back then. But, yeah. I usually don't try to go for the cheap ways. You know, like, if there's an exploit, okay, I will use it, but, like, getting all the achievements in a tutorial world, like, that wouldn't feel right to me. Alrighty. So yeah, I think without further ado, let's just hop in, because I'm gonna have to make a character. So yeah, without further ado, let me I will hide the camera until we saw the cutscene, so let's go. Let's see.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see.
And this is...
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh, here we go.
This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
Man, this part of the music is... Mwah. Let's go! And here we are. Demoralize your enemies, making them flee. Okay, so here we go. Let's take a look here, eh? We'll just go across every one of these. So, this reptilian race, well suited for the treacherous swamps of its homeland, has developed natural immunities to poisons. They can breathe underwater and are good at picking locks. So these origins are something different, I think. So I guess it's... I don't know what this is. Like, maybe you have a different backstory, or are you gonna have different customizable hairstyles and stuff like that, or skin colors. You hail from Arnesia, where the Slaves of Morrowind was still active. The hide and seek every time there was a raid made you extremely quick and nimble. Tornmarsh, your birth region, is called the Jewel of the East, but behind the nickname lies a darker reality. You dabbled in magic just to survive, and your quick wits allowed you to live until this day. The Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning and healing magic. Yeah, I think the Breton was really good because you basically got more mana, and it was very hard to get extra mana in the game, I think. So let's see. As a child, you were always spending time on the docks of one of the islands, gaining some money by helping merchants carrying their goods and learning from their adventures. Being from High Rock, you were raised in the homeland of the Britons. Going through all the great cities of the province made you quick on your feet. The Dark Elf, also known as Dunmer in their homeland of Morrowind. The Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They are resistant to fire and can summon an ancestral ghost for aid. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick this one. Just saying. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kind of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people wait. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to can make people react the way you need them to. Okay, I think there is an error here, because that, like, as a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. Also, I feel like you should put a comma here. So, like, as the Dunmer on the mainland, comma, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. And then point. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to make people react the way you need them to. So this can here should be gone. And then you are a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. Also, sorry for being a grammar Nazi, but that's just how I am. High Elf, also known as Altmer in their homeland of Somerset Isle, the High Elves are exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. They also boast resistance to illness. However, they are also somewhat vulnerable to fire, frost, and shock. Yeah, I think this was the race that you had to pick if you want to go on Elder Scrolls Arena. Or Daggerfall, one of the two, maybe both. Like, one of them has an immunity to one of the most common status effects in that game, which is like being paralyzed, I think. And I think it was the High Elf. Auridon. Also, I know some of these lands because I've played Elder Scrolls Online for a while. Like, at some point I bought the, what do you call it? Like, they have the Gold Coast expansion, but I bought the one before that. So I basically had all the DLC until Gold Coast. Born on the island of Auridon, you were proud to live on the first island of the Somersets. There you spent countless hours swimming in the pristine waters. You grew up among the great towers of Alinor that nearly touched the sky. You spent countless hours climbing and navigating the sunlit streets of the Somerset capital. Let's see. Screw it, I'm playing Oblivion with you since I put it aside for Minecraft. Huh? Yeah, remove can in the sentence, indeed. Let's see, Imperial. Natives of the civilized cosmopolitan province of Cyrodill, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with heavy armor and in social skills and tend to favor the warrior classes. Calovia inhabitants, such as yourself, are known for their autonomy, including towards the rest of the Empire. You inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Nibene, you are a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. So yeah, what is this overview? Because, yeah, these things should have been... So, like, wait. Does this change anything? Increased intelligence. Increased speed. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to switch back once. So it does give you, like, a slight change. Let me go look. So... resistance to magical energy, skill at summoning and healing, and higher strength. Or increased speed. Okay, improved personality. Or improved endurance. Disease resistance, elemental weakness. I think disease in this game is pretty okay. Like it's bad to have, but not as, you know, in the old games, getting poisoned or something in the beginning is a death sentence, you know? So, okay. Then we have Shrewd Diplomat and Trader, Heavy Armor and Speed, or Augmented Willpower. Like, okay. Not very specific. Khajiit, hailing from the province of Elsewhere, they are intelligent, quick, and agile. They make excellent thieves due to their natural agility and unmatched acrobatic skills. All Khajiit can see in the dark. Yeah, I think I didn't really like the night vision in the game, so I don't think I'm gonna go with a Khajiit just because of that. Let's see, can scare opponents, improved endurance, can scare opponents, or higher strength. Okay, let's see. The harsh region where you lived and trained hardened your body and taught you how to defend yourself with your bare fists or any weapon you could find. Your parents lived in Palatine, and your childhood memories are filled playing and running around in the jungles or on the pristine beaches. Here, this is what I played 80% of my Oblivion's playthroughs with, man, the Nord. Citizens of Skyrim, they are tall and fair-haired people, strong and hardy. Nords are famous for their resistance to cold. They are highly talented warriors. Either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness, the people of Eastern Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Master of Cold. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You are prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. Okay. Nearly there. The Orc, the people of the Rothgarian and Dragontail Mountains. Orcish armorers are prized for their craftsmanship. Oh yeah, you have armorer in this game. Orc troops in the heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserker rage. Your fate was decided when you were born. As a member of the Stronghold, you would serve your chieftain with honor and would make the Orcs proud. Your charisma and resilience were honed for when you served. For when you'd serve. Armor craftsmanship, magic resistance, berserker rage, and willpower. You are proud to have been raised in Orsinium, where you train to be as versatile a warrior as possible. As such, you are better with magic than most other orcs. Okay. Then we have the Red Guards, the most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel. In addition to their cultural affinities for many weapon and armor styles, they also have a hardy constitution and a natural resistance to disease and poison. Dragondale Mountain. As a child in the sands of the Alakir Desert, your education revolved around martial might. You are a prime example of why Red Guards are the best warriors. Can boost themselves. Improved personality. Your uprising under the shadow of the mountain peaks was a happy one. Immersed in Red Guard customs, you developed charm, wit, and the ability to turn a conversation around. Okay, it's like they're saying, okay, you're gonna get more personality, but no, higher strength. Okay, and then the Wood Elf, the clan folk of the western Valenwood forests, also known as Bosmer. Wood Elves are nimble and quick, making them good scouts and thieves, and there are no finer archers in all of Tamriel. Their ability to command simple creatures is well known. You spent your childhood in Grotwood, near that region devastated by Molag Bal. Foul energies still linger there, and your resilience grew amidst the danger. Command simple creatures, improved endurance. The border region that saw you grow is plagued by anger and resentment after centuries of war. You quickly learned how to soothe people and avoid unnecessary conflicts. Okay, improved personality. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the Dark Elf. And let's see, do I want to go improved personality? I think I do. Or improved endurance. Like, endurance would probably be more helpful, I think. But I'm a personality kind of guy. So, just because of that, I think I'm just gonna go with personality. Which is the mainland. Right, 8. F to open stats. Oh, okay, so you can see... like, okay, these will be my lowest stats, willpower and endurance. Yeah, these skills, like, we're gonna get a class after a while, and basically I think it worked like this, you know, if you, let's say you pick heavy armor, I think heavy armor is a strength skill, and blunt is a strength skill. So like, if you level up 5 levels in blunt, or yeah, like 3 levels in blunt and 2 in heavy armor, that means you have the max, you can put the max points in strength. So basically, you would have to pick all these skills with their main skills in mind, which are these here. So strength, agility, and speed. So let's say you could have, like, I think it worked like this. Every level, you could upgrade 3 of these. And basically, you would have to make sure, if you wanted to min-max, then that you only got a certain amount of levels in these skills, so that you would have 3 +5s that you could give to every skill, because otherwise it would be like +1 or +2 or +3 if you didn't get enough points in the skill. So that's why I hated the leveling system, because it's basically math all the time. It's like, okay, I got 3 one-handed skills. Okay, that's 3 points of strength, and I need 15 points in strength or something like that. And I'm like, oh, I got hit. That is a level to my heavy armor skill. Okay, that's another level that I got. And then that was a very confusing thing. You had major skills and minor skills, and then the minor skills is what you had to level to get to those +5s. But then the major skills were the ones you had to level to gain a level, basically. So yeah, I'm interested to see what they do with this. I also think, at least in Morrowind, males and females have different stats. So let's see, 50, 40, 30, 50. 50, 40, 30, 50. Okay. I guess they took that out. Or maybe it wasn't in Oblivion. 40, 30, 40, 40. 40, 30, 40, 40. No. I'm thinking about getting the endurance and just go with 30% personality, you know, like, I feel like that's gonna benefit me in the long run. Let's see, I didn't read, I just picked. I do love my Claymore, and speaking of class, I picked Rogue. Oh, okay, yeah. You know, they always say you gravitate towards Stealth Archer in these games, which, you know, it's always handy to have a bow. But I liked, you know, sword and shield in this game because you don't have dual wield as you do in Skyrim. So I went sword and shield usually, and bow as a backup. Or to start combat, you know, with a bow. And stealthing. Let's see, how dark can we make our dark elf? Not very dark. Well, you can make him dark, but I like having like this bluish skin tone. Yeah, I think that will do fine. Haha, now let's see. How freakish can you make him? Come on, let's put everything to the right. That's what I like to see. He has such a robust chin. If I want to make him really freakish, you probably have to like, yeah, I want to have the eyes apart. I want to have them really low. Have them big. What is this, the inward tilt? Gotta have that side profile, you know? Okay. Face. Let's see, brow, nose, chin, you know, like what the hell does this? Like what does it even do? Yeah, give him like a really yep, like this. He had a little like a few too many sweet rolls, you know? The forehead, yeah, look at that, man. Jaw. Jutted. Everything has to be jutted. Let's see, like, I don't know, maybe you can't even do beards with this guy, but like the beards were they were a pain in the game, man, because you would have shades and tones, like you could make a dark beard, but then you would look like you have a rash all over your mouth, like your mouth would be super red or orange or whatever, or blue. Low nose, pointed, tall. He's becoming a Chad. Man, there's so many. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while, guys. Like, I'm just trying out to see the freak of nature setting, but yeah, you can really make a... Oh, look, you finally have actual hair. Okay, so, like, yeah, the way you used to do this, oh my god. It was hell. That is a very handsome boy. Okay, reset all. I am pressing R, but oh, there we go. Wait, now I've probably reset my skin tone as well. I don't know which one it was, but let's say 30. All right, now let's actually see what we're gonna change about this. So the ridge. Yeah, you can have a little bit of an upturned ridge. like this. He's a little bit surprised, you know. Can make him permanently angry, or, you know, like, let's put that on 30. Minus 40, I feel like. Yeah, okay. The cheeks. Mewing. He's mewing, huh? Isn't that what they call it? Maximum mew. Yes. Cheekbones. Let's do those a bit lower, like this. A little bit shallow, like this, and then like this. Okay, the chin. Let's see how. Yeah, we're gonna make him like a little. Pronounce that chin. You know, we're gonna have a real chiseled chin. You know, one that can be used to poke someone's eye out. Okay, what is shallow, deep? Small, large. You know what's in the original Oblivion? The thing is, I don't think it would do it with every facial feature, but like I think with the beard specifically, if you would change one slider, it would change all of the other sliders as well. So that's why it was really hard to get something precise, you know, like if I would make this larger, then this might go back, and I think that was specifically to the beards. It's like, you know, the Germa face, the greedy grinner. We're going for the greedy grinner. If you would go greedy grinner, then you would have to max these out. But yes, a good chin. Make it a little thinner. You know, we want to use this chin as a weapon. A last resort. I'm also seeing tone here, so we will look at that in a moment. Okay, I feel like the eyes, you don't really want to mess with that too much, because yeah, then things will start to look funky. Yeah, I feel like large eyes. Yeah, let's not mess with that. Let's not, well, you know what he reminds me of a little bit? I don't know if you ever saw Prison Break. But he, like, Teabag, you know, like he reminds me of Teabag, you know, that one bastard that did all that. He did a lot of bastard stuff. Yep. Brow nose chin, brow nose chin. Okay. So what does this do? it dents his head or it turns it a little bit better. Oh, hydration check. Well, sure thing, Ricky. I still don't have the. I still don't hear the alerts. I tried, resetting the option, but I have like my chat is to the right, and the alerts are on the left. I also heard like you can, like if somebody redeems something and I don't want to do the redeem, I can. How do you call it? Like refund it or something. Like I can give you the points back, but like I don't know if I can do that over here or if I need to be in my stream manager to do that. But yeah, like I don't know how to do it right now, but that is something I could do. But right now I don't know how to do it, so yeah, I'm gonna take another sip, so thanks, Ricky. Let's take a look here. We were, yeah, looking with... Gonna put it like a little bit to here. I feel like, if you're an elf, you have to be like a little bit slender, A little bit gaunt. Speaking about gaunt, here we go. Thin wide. Gonna give him a bit of a wider head. Forehead. Large or small. I always thought I have quite a large forehead in real life. There we go. Short, tall. Yeah, tall forehead, I guess. Yeah, look at that cranium, man. We gotta have that strong cranium. Jaw. Ah, okay. Greedy grinner style. We're going greedy grinner. Ah, there they are. Okay, so yeah, let's make it a little bit wider. Gonna make it a high slope. Like this, minus 20. Mouth. Okay, like we're at the end here, almost. Drawn, pursed. Drawn, pursed. Let's leave that neutral. Sad, happy. Do you actually look happy? Aww. Aww. Let's give him a slight smirk. A slight smirk like this. There we go. Give him a bit of an underbite. Mouth-chin distance. Ooh. The lips. Like this, small, large. And then there we go. Nose. And like in the end, I don't even know if this character is gonna look different than it started. It should, you know, but like how much? I would like to see a before and after pic actually, but we'll have to see. Nose. Yeah, let's put it up like by 10. Give him a pointy nose. Tilt it down a little bit like this. And what is the concave convex thing? Okay. You know, like the noses were also particularly hard back in the day, you know, like it was a real... It was really a lot of work to not end up with a Michael Jackson abomination, you know? There we go. Nostrils. I always, in the old games, I felt like you made the nostrils wider, or I made them wider because they were so difficult to get a decent nose. I'm gonna turn them down over here though, and then make them a little bit larger. Nostril tilt. Okay, like now are we going a little bit too far, you know? Nostril tilt, I don't know. The Celion. Like I thought the Celion is this is the bridge, right? So then this is the Celion, I'm guessing. I don't even know what we call that in Dutch, man. Like I'm just gonna keep that at normal. Make it a little thinner. Now it says lower Celion and it's doing the bridge, at least that's what I consider to be the bridge. Oh. Let's do it like this. Okay, I think that's it. Now what is tone? Oh, the eyes. I wish I could zoom in, but I can't. They have a lot of eye colors, actually. Holy shit. Those are a lot of eyes, man. Like, this wasn't in the original. I can have an Eye of Sauron. Holy shit. Man, this is a lot of eyes. For a character that you're probably never gonna see those eyes. Let's see, man. I'm gonna go simple. I'm gonna go with those. Oh yeah, here is the thing, like the tint. What is this? So, ooh, I can go like full Dr. Manhattan here. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this tint. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that lipstick color. Yeah, of course. Can I use eyeshadow as well? Yes. Nah, I can do without the eyeshadow. Okay. Like this. All right, then let's go over to the hair. So we're nearly done here, nearly done. So yeah, like this is the regular hair. Like I would usually go with like a style like this a little bit on my Nord character, you know. Yeah, remember this? Mm-hmm. Or this. This is also one I would use. Very fancy, very fancy. Oh yeah, you could choose the length, indeed. Yeah, let's... I'm feeling this one, you know, let's go with this one. Let's see the length. Yeah, it basically gives you a mullet. Let's go like this. Facial hair. I would love to have a goatee if it looks half decent. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with that one, and then this one, I guess. Okay, now the color. Let's just go black. Yes, it is black. And I guess we can, wait, that's the eyebrows. Okay. Well, if this is black, Doesn't look black to me. Whoa. What is gradient? Look, it's turning brighter. Okay, I don't know what the gradient is about. Salt and pepper. Oh, so you can make it lighter. Alright, I'm just gonna keep it like this. Alright, then I think we're ready. So, skilled with both the sword and bow, which is probably what I'm going to use the most. Then resistance to fire, aided by an ancestral ghost, and improved endurance. So, alright. I just learned the refund command by you talking about it. Oh. Ah, so it's a command. Yeah. That is also something I have to look at, because I want to go and I want to know the commands. But basically, I'm also going to smoke here for a little bit before we start here. But yeah, I've been looking at a lot of stuff. You know, about bits and cheering. You know, that's the last thing I did like 2 weeks ago. Looking at what bits are, what cheering is, how much subs cost, because like I thought maybe you could choose how much you would ask for your sub, you know? But apparently I can't change that. It's different on country to country. Because, yeah, like, I was thinking, like, if I would start a Patreon or something, I wouldn't, like, €5 wouldn't be the baseline, you know? Like, I would make one for $1 maybe, or for $2 if I could. But I don't know how Patreon works, and also I don't want to start a Patreon until I actually start posting YouTube videos and clips and stuff. So yeah, these skills, I think we're going to be able to pick those at a later date. Let's see, I have a 70 FPS right now, so we'll see. I might fiddle with some of the settings. Alrighty, but I'm ready, so Oblivion with a Dark Elf. We're just gonna be Jezzman. And alright, here we go. Oblivion Remastered. Yes. Here we go. Okay, so first of all, I'm gonna have to change the mouse sensitivity, so let's not save yet. Let's where can I put sensitivity? Excuse me there. Help, yeah, we were gonna get those help messages throughout the game, I think, but Is there no... Ah, here it is. Let's turn it up to 80. Apply changes, and let's see. That's a bit better. Oh, how did you do this again? Let's see. Press Shift left to while moving to sprint. If you're at a walk, caps lock. How did I manipulate items in the world? Let's see. Interact is E, so I think holding E is, yeah, grab. Yes, yes. I touched that so many times in my playthroughs. Ah. Now the first thing, which is going to be a problem, is finding a place to dump all my loot. So I'm gonna actually have to research that, because I am a loot whore. I'm gonna loot so many things.
Hey there, you, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here, and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh?
Yeah, we'll be back.
I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Alright, let's make a save. So yeah, these things we are gonna have to choose, but yeah, you can now repair magic items. So yeah, like back in the day, I would really get into the lore of Elder Scrolls, man. Like I would even go as far, like at some point, you know, like once I played Oblivion on PC and I could keep my own journal, I would actually use the days that they use in you know how they call them Mondas and Thursdas and all that thing. Like I would actually use the seed and the era and whatever. Ah, here we are. Save game. New save. Can't I name the save? I would like to name the save, but... Well, no names. Hey!
We don't know that side.
God, let me out of here!
The messenger only said they were attacked.
This guy said he would screw my wife.
I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
All
Prisoner,
right.
stand away
Wait a second.
from the door. Oh.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just looking at the YouTube stream to see if you can see everything. I think you can. If everything's all right, you know? So...
Over by the window now.
All right, you want me by the window?
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
I want to have a look at this cell first, you know?
Prisoner, get over by the window.
This is
now.
my cell. You won't tell me what to do.
Prisoner, get over by the window now.
Ha. All right, I will stay here.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Ah. Yeah. Why am I in jail?
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
And who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
What should I do? I go my own way. I go my own way.
So do we all. But what path can be avoided whose end is fixed by the almighty gods?
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Oh. I feel like, you know...
Do not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
I feel like some inmate would have already found that, you know, if you just have to push that rock. Like, that's what I would do if I would be in the medieval ages. I would be pushing everything to see if there's like a weakness or something.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way. I told you to keep out of our way.
Come on, man. Don't be like that.
This is official business. Do not interfere.
Glenroy.
There's trouble ahead.
Oh, you already know, eh?
Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
You better keep up.
Don't try anything. I'm watching.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down. My sword for the dragon. Long burn.
I will help.
Dragon fire.
All right, so I'm gonna take one of these.
Are you all right, sir?
We will take that.
Captain Reno.
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to.
Yes, yes. Now this is gonna be our little weapon here.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
Hey, man.
I told you to keep out of our way.
I interrupted him. He was gonna say, "You stay here, man." Hey, inventory. Let's see, 3 damage. Okay, so I have put it on expert, I think, so... The rats. We're gonna get a lot of red meat, so press to perform a stronger thing, press thing to block. You may not be able to perform exhausting actions. The green bar is fatigue. You'll be staggered or knocked down. Oh, poor fella. Come on. Yeah, give me a moment here. I don't remember if torches here, I think they are limited durability. So we'll see. Here we go. Tutorial. In the journal, you can see your character attributes, equip objects, choose spells, and consult your map and quests. Okay. Let's see, so I have the Ancestor Guardian. Let's see, show shortcuts. Like, is it like 1, 2, 3, 4? Do I have to press the buttons? So, let's put Ancestor Guardian over here. Put heal over here. And what is this? No. Let's see, hide shortcuts. Clairvoyance on self. Yeah, what does it do? Maybe I shall put it over here and put heal over here and then Ancestor Guardian, Clairvoyance. Okay, so restore health, yes. Fire damage. What is Clairvoyance? Let's see. So, what is my magic button? Cast spell, C. Aha! So can I now see what it's doing for me? Let's see, show details. No. Character. Attributes, minor skills. Come on, game. I just want to see what it's actually doing for me. I guess we don't know. Oh, wait. I saw show active effects. There it is. So, okay, it gives me clairvoyance. Wait, is this like the I think it's the thing that shows you where to go for the quest, right? Which isn't something I used. Oh, there we go. Captain Reynolds, I wish I could take your armor as well, but you fought valiantly. You were a bit of a bitch. You know, you were like, hey, stand aside, prisoner, but I don't hold that against you. Oh. Damn it, I got caught! Let's see, yeah. Needs a key. Yeah, sorry, I'm gonna have to get used to the menus and stuff, so don't mind me. Alright, I'm gonna take it with me, but I feel like you can get a lot of shit during the tutorial. So I'm gonna have to drop it at some point probably, but... Got lockpicks. Yes. First armor. Rust iron dagger. A shield. And a bow. Okay, if you have a lockpick, you can try to pick most locks. Move the lockpick from slot to slot. Press Z or move your mouse up to move the pick inward. When the tumbler reaches the top, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space. When all are secured, the lock will open. There we go. Okay, let's de-equip the torch for now. Because I do think they have durability, I think you just can't see it. There we go. Okay, I have 79 out of 200. Let's equip that. Let's also equip this for now. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it over here as well. There we go. Ancestor Guardian. Okay, the clairvoyance. Don't really need clairvoyance. Alright. Use the bow. Equip both the bow and arrows. The bucket near the well will make good practice. Alright. Nice shot. You can retrieve arrows as well as recovering the arrows you fire into enemies. Club. Yeah, I'm gonna have to throw some stuff away eventually, but for now... Oh yeah, one thing I want to do as well is put the torch on a hotbar. Put the torch over here. There we go. So let's see, if I press 8, it doesn't do anything. Torch equipped. Ah, it's because I'm using a bow. Uh-oh. We already have a glitch apparently, so... How you like my new bow? This is how a pro uses a bow, you know? You can deflect and aim at the same time, so... The Goblin Shaman. I never really used a lot of scrolls. I'm not gonna take the iron key just yet because I want to lockpick if it's not a hard lock. Let's see, is it a hard lock? No, it's very easy, so I want to get that lockpick experience, you know? Got the books. Kill the rats. Yes, we're gonna kill a lot of rats. There we go. Okay, like I want to be very thorough in the beginning because it's been a while since I've played this, but I do remember, like even in Skyrim, I think sometimes there's just like a diamond or something lying on the ground. So, let's de-equip this and let's make a quick save and let's... Door's locked. You may find the key somewhere, yeah. Oh. Alright, now I'm gonna go back and get that key. Because I do want it. Now practice casting spells. Thank you. Cast it. Clairvoyance can guide you towards the next step of your journey. Yeah, I already tried it. Let's see, should I try and use it? Okay, so let's wait until he pops by and then I will give him a flame thing. Is he over there? I think he's over there. Hey! Damn it. Failed. Come here, little rat. Am I crouched? Yes, I am. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's 2 rats in here, so... One was always hanging out over here. Where are you? Dirty rats! Like, is that a rat over there, or is that just a dark spot on the wall? Come on. Where are you? Hiya! Okay, how did you cancel a shot? I did it with R. If I remember correctly, there was some beer around here as well. Or maybe that's in Skyrim. Yeah. We got iron armor, which is heavy as fuck, but... we'll take it anyway. Just having a little look around. So why is there a red thing? Like, does that mean that is the exit that you came through? Okay, F5. Scanning. Damn it! There we go. Oh. Let's take out... No, this one, yes. Huh. Sneak increased. Alright, so far, so good. Yeah, like, I don't know how much rat meat you have at the end of this, but it's like over 30 pieces, I feel like. If I remember correctly. Let's see, bone, mort flesh, that is something you want. Yeah, the rats definitely look more high vitality in the remaster. Also, you know, the Skyblivion thing is gonna come out as well this year, and you know, some people are upset with the fact that Bethesda launched this game kinda, it feels like, to steal the thunder from that mod, which people have been working on for like 10 years, I've heard. But you know, the mod was always going to be a free thing, and people are still going to be playing that, I feel like. And you know, it's going to be Oblivion in the Skyrim engine, or in the Skyrim way. So basically, it's still going to be different than this remaster, and it will be fun to compare, you know, and see like, okay, who did the better job, you know, a professional studio or a bunch of passionate fans that have been working on something for 10 years, you know, like in that way, it's still gonna get attention. Let's see. I just realized my athletics is at 47, and why does your armor look cooler? I'm using the leather armor now at the moment, I think. So yeah, I would usually go into the steel armor, but yeah, leather armor, it looks nice. Let's actually see. Like, yeah, this would be my setup, man, for a long part of the game. Also, I find it weird that okay, I can zoom out. I have to click and drag. But yeah, I think noise is also a factor in this game. Like, if you want to go stealth, you basically want to be naked or use some of this. But I feel like, yeah, let's wear this for a while. You know, these wrist irons. I will do with those wrist irons. Well, I will tell you what I did with them, basically, like, once we get to the end of this dungeon. Cannot change weapons while attacking. I'm attacking. Okay, yeah, like the shield glitch is pretty jarring when it happens. Okay, let's go. You know, I do want to look in every nook and cranny, because it's been a while, man, and as I said, I've never completed Oblivion. Like, I've put a lot of hours in Oblivion, but never got to the end of the main story. Although I did do the Knights of the Nine quest, which is DLC. Yeah, I feel like there would be like little pouches of gold. Oh. I cast upon thee. Does the game actually slow down while I'm in that menu? Because it doesn't pause, but it slows down, it seems like. Is that a rat or is that a rock? Also, holy shit, my stamina is really going down. Yeah, I forgot, if you're like a real low level, It drains your stamina like crazy. Ah. Okay, let's take a little look around here. A lot of potions as well, man. Like, you really get a shit ton of potions in games like this. Also, there is like a benefit to keeping certain lore books. Like, you know, some books give you a skill increase. And basically, like, if you want to have the most value out of them, then you basically want to avoid reading those until you're like at a point where you need a level. Or, you know, towards the end. Because the last levels are the longest to grind. But I don't know if I want to worry about that. Because I do like reading all of the books, actually. I remember this place. There is a chest over here that's locked. What? What happened here? Where did that go to? Huh! What? Thought there was another one around here. Like, yes, there he is. Take this. I do want to get my archery up a bit, so I don't have that debuff anymore. Like, I think at level 25 it stops draining your stamina. R. So yeah, I think over here there is some stuff to pick up. Oh. What is noticing me? Tomato. A rusty iron helmet, by the way, so... Oh, and a rusty iron shield. Cheese. I remember the cheese. Okay, a weapon that's actually a little bit of gold. Ah, an average chest. So let's see how I fare. Ah. There we go. There we go. Also, I think the loot is a bit randomized in these games. So, I think the tutorial section is pretty, you know, you get... I think that one's maybe predetermined, but like once you're out in the world... Okay, so apparently there's another monster around here somewhere. Also, a thing I remember... Oh. Okay, it doesn't pause at all, actually. Wait a second. Like, a thing I remember is when I played this game, I would, like, you know, use the bow, and if you shot, because I would play it on an easier difficulty back then, like one shot would kill the rat, you know, and I would try to aim the shot while they were jumping at me. So basically, if you shot a rat without him noticing you, then his mouth would be closed. But if he would jump at you, you know, they would open their mouths, and then I would try to shoot an arrow right in their mouths, you know, and like that was just something I did to make it fun. Because that is the thing, man. I remember when I played this game, like if you shoot the arrows, that was, you know, something revolutionary actually, you know, like I had never played something before where if you know, shoot an arrow, it sticks into an enemy and you can take it back out of the enemy sometimes. Like, that was the first time I ever encountered that in a game, and it was like so fascinating. Let me put on the helmet here. Looking so dashing. Also, what is your main weapon? It's the... If you loot the first guard that dies, you get this katana. And I think there is a point in the game if you bring it back to, like, you know, the blades, they are called. I think you get a little bit of experience for it or something, but it's basically a good weapon, and sometimes she drops it on the ground so it won't be on her body. So if you didn't loot it, it's probably because she dropped it out of her hand and you have to pick it up from the ground actually. Oh man, yeah, I have this map, you know, people who have seen my community post, I have this map. And I remember, man, just, I would do the first mission until you get your horse, and then I would just go on a side quests thing, you know, like, I would just go. See, you've picked up more than you can carry. You need to drop items from your inventory. Okay, so we're at the point. So yeah, this one is actually worth something, so I'm gonna... Oh, let's see, left control plus... shift left. I feel like I can keep using this. Like, I don't know, either you have to bring this to them or you can give it to the guy maybe at the end before you go into the sewers. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a better shield. Let's drop this. So yeah, these don't weigh anything. Okay. Let's see, did we pick up everything over here? Nope, there's more cheese. Also, yeah, I keep forgetting it because I should be using my healing magic. That's also something I would do in the beginning, you know, like if every time you take damage, use the healing magic to level that. But yeah, I'm just focused on looting at the moment. I think also, like in the regular game, you want to loot everything out of a chest, because if you leave something, then the chest will not reset, because I think the most chests reset after a while. Wait, no, this is where I came from. But yeah, like, I always go very... Oh. Someone was noticing me. I always go through these games very slowly. Like, I try to loot everything. Try to find every note. Try to kill every enemy. Also, like, let me try caps lock. So I can sneak slower with caps lock. Because I think the movement speed also counts towards how stealthy you are. Oh, that's maybe handier to do on a controller. Did you get the goblin shaman stuff, Ricky? Did you manage to grab that before you went on? Because that is also a... you know, a little something that you can find in the beginning. Oh, we got a jug. Yeah, I feel like there were like coins that you could find resting on little nooks and crannies like this, but maybe I'm misremembering. No, here they are. You see? It's just way harder to see in this game, man. You have to really look. And you know, that is why I always go through these games very slowly. Because I like finding those little extras. The little hidden secrets. But yeah, I think we got most of the other stuff. But yeah, like, oh, the intros to Skyrim and Oblivion, I might be misremembering stuff, because I also feel like you... Maybe it still comes, you know, there's a chest with some ale and stuff. But it might be from Skyrim. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna assume that I've been diligent. It is misty in these dungeon sewer things. So yeah, I don't know. I think the FPS is good, but like, I don't know. Can I change the system settings here? I don't think I can, so I would have to leave the game to actually make changes, I think. Or wait. Let's see, let's do 120. Now let's put down foliage, because there's always too many, like too much foliage, I feel like. Post-processing. Yeah, man, I don't know with which of these I should mess around, you know? Let's see. Well, you know, it's still the same, I feel like. Like, what are screen space reflections? You know what? I'll leave it as is. Like, you guys can't see the FPS because it's, you know, behind the followers thing. But, yeah, I'm getting 100 FPS right now, abouts. Which, you know, is fine by me, but when you're editing videos or stuff, they like to keep it consistent, you know? So if I could keep a consistent 120, I would be satisfied. Like, maybe I should put a shadow quality down. I feel like shadow quality is a big factor. And let's put the cloth quality down. Let's see what happens. It doesn't do jack shit, actually. Alright, fuck it. I'll just put everything back the way it was. And we'll keep it at this. Alright. Aha! Is this the barrel with mead? There it is. I remember. Okay, caps lock. See if there's anything else. I'm not in good sneaking gear, but this is the tutorial, you know. Sneak increased to level 10. So yeah, I do want to use my bow until I get to level 25 or something, bowmanship. Because it drains your stamina like a motherfucker right now. Here we go. It's where we encounter our first lootable mushrooms. Uh-huh. Lockpick. Silver goblet. Pressing 1 to 8 will also equip that shortcut immediately. Really? I think I might have to change them then, because they weren't doing that for me. Yeah, I remember there was a chance for you to not harvest something. F5. I feel like, did this guy not have a gem or something? Here it is. You see? A flawed ruby. That is... I told you, man. Like, I remember. I have noticed that seeing that stuff is a lot harder in this game now. Like, you really have to look closely. Bones. Cheese. Whew. Yeah, I'm having trouble spotting every little detail, but we'll try to make it work. Oh, sneak to level 11. Yeah, where is our friend here? Wait. Oops. That's right, blocking is a skill as well, so I actually have to block to get blocking skill. Oh, and I'm hurting right now, so let's quickly use this. There we go. Like, I don't even know in the original game if you wanted to level in this part of the tutorial, you know? Like, maybe it didn't even count towards a level yet, or like maybe it's beneficial to do everything here or level as much as you can here. Okay, but yeah, very hard to spot everything here, very dark. The natural caverns. Yeah, I think I lost a few arrows on the way as well, but let's not worry about that. We will have plenty of arrows by the end of it all. So yeah, let's see. So let's see. This is gonna change it all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. F apply changes. Oh, yeah, I'm not really pleased with the frame rate, so I'm just gonna put everything down 1 notch. Where is it? Over here. So let's put it on high instead, and let's see. Yeah, sorry, I'm just checking the FPS here, but it made it a little bit better, I think. But it's still, yeah, struggling to get 100 sometimes when I'm turning. Also, let me quickly check here. All right. Yeah, sorry. Just having a look here. Oh, but first, you know, before we go on, I have to go get another drink. So, I'll be right back. I'll be right with you. I'll be right with you. All right, I'm almost ready here to keep going. But yeah, like it seems like my PC has trouble running this at 120 FPS. Even with the high settings, it's still barely getting 100 at times, even though I'm in a menu right now. Which to me, is fine. But it's just with editing videos, you can choose if you want to do it at 120 FPS or 60 FPS, and if I'm, struggling to get 120, then I think it will be not possible to edit it at 120 FPS. Which I think isn't necessary, because I think YouTube and Twitch only do 60 FPS, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna take a little look here. I am overburdened pretty much. Like I can drop this club over here. I'm just gonna drop some stuff. There we go. I can drop the short sword as well if I need to. But yeah, like while I was getting a new drink, I took a look at safe storage basically, and I think I'm just gonna do the old-fashioned thing, which I did last time, which is going through to the abandoned shack. And I think the abandoned shack actually has some safe storage in the beginning, because getting your first house isn't that much money. But in the very beginning it is. So yeah, like I've probably been stuck in the sewer for 2 days already. Character. Don't worry, I'm just messing around with the settings here. Alright, let's go back. Hello everyone. So, yeah, I was just looking through here. Because yeah, you see, like I'm already leveling these things, but to get to a higher level, you need to have like 5 points in this or 5 points in this, and if I'm leveling it already, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, you know? My max level will be lower if you already level a lot in these, I think. Or maybe it's totally different now, so we'll see. But yeah, having a look at these is actually pretty handy. Like, you can get some real game-changing stuff here. So, you can repair magic items. Your repair hammers last twice as long. You can repair beyond maximum. Fatigue regenerates at a normal rate when running. Sprinting consumes a lot less fatigue. Sprinting no longer consumes fatigue. So yeah, now it's sprinting. You know, sprinting wasn't a thing. So they changed how this works, I guess. I guess now you just have a fixed speed at which you move. Power attacks deal more damage. Weakness. To make bleed. Shield or weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Okay. Slightly less fatigue. Almost no fatigue. Shield bash. Don't know how to do a shield bash. Probably blocking and attacking or something. Hand to hand. You do not recoil armed opponents when blocking. Your power attacks deal more damage and you recoil. Power attacks have a chance to disarm. So yeah, like you hand to hand, I never used it, but you know, you can be powerful. Heavy armor degrades much faster. Degrades at a normal rate. No longer encumbers you as much. Heavy armor you wear no longer encumbers you at all. So yeah, I feel like heavy armor is the thing to go for, really. Alchemy. Yes, all the spells. Okay, so alteration, conjuration, destruction, illusion, mysticism, restoration. You have no particular perk. You can dodge by pressing right plus space while moving. Jumping consumes less fatigue, and you can jump over the surface of water. I never got that, I think. You can take much less damage when falling long distances. Jumping consumes a lot less fatigue. Protection is increased. You no longer consume fatigue while drawing a bow, and yeah, here you can zoom. Slight chance to paralyze, and have a great chance to paralyze. The value is reduced if it's in poor condition. No longer reduced. You can buy and sell any item to any vendor. All merchants have more gold available. You can invest in a shop. You can always buy and sell items at the best price possible. Up to 4 tumblers will fall when you fail and break. Okay, up to 2, up to 1. No tumblers fall. Hitting enemies while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Your sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. You make less noise when moving while sneaking. You are harder to detect in a bright environment, and you ignore the opponent's armor. And then finally, Speechcraft. Like, you know, it's a pretty stupid minigame, let's say, but, you know, you gotta do something. Decreases more slowly over time when trying to persuade. Oh yeah, so it decreases over time. Bribes cost much less, and it no longer decreases over time when trying to persuade characters. So yeah, like, I guess you want to use, like, train this actually on people that you're not really gonna trade with or anything, I feel like, and then... All right, let's get going again. Folded cloth. I don't need folded cloth, I think. Cheese wheels. Gotta take the cheese wheels, even though I'm over encumbered. So yeah, like in Skyrim, you have to eat them before you get that thing. I don't think it's over here, like you have to actually mix them. Okay, like this is very heavy. So actually it's not that good because it gives you like 2 coins per weight. So I'm just gonna drop this, I think. There we go. Okay, what are these actually? So sort them on condition. Like, what does it do? It's actually restores fatigue. The goblin up ahead has not seen you. Walking makes much less noise, increasing your chance of remaining undetected. I think I'm doing that. Yeah, the eye slowly opens. When a fight begins, the eye will flicker and 2 chevrons will appear on its side. Chevrons. Hiya! Oh. Come on. My health is low. Then I should use this. There we go. Escape. Your magicka is low, you will not be able to cast spells. The blue bar displays your current magicka. Magicka returns slowly on its own. You can restore it more quickly by drinking potions or sleeping. Yeah, you know, something I also like to do was mess around with the goblin corpses, you know, like pose them. Take this, take this, take this, and take this. You found a mortar and pestle. Activate it to create potions and poisons. Or to create potions or poisons, you need ingredients that share similar effects. Yeah, I do not remember any of that. So basically they want you to experiment with it, but you can just go to a wiki to see which the which effects come from which plants. Okay, so torches don't weigh anything. So we're gonna carry a lot of those. Yeah, let me make sure that I'm not muted or anything. Oh, shit. Get that restoration leveled, man. Bear pelt. Okay, like you see, he has a short sword here. Because if enemies drop their things, you gotta pick them up off the ground separately. So let's see, like this one, you know, it's not rusty. So it is better for selling though. Stats are the same. But yeah, this is not a great deal, I think. You know, I'm almost full. So let me just equip this. And drop this. Alright, let's make a save. Ah yes, the traps. Which he already activated by running across. Some bones. Just taking a close look. Okay. Rat meat. Ah, yes, I remember what's coming up. You go an iron dagger and a little bit of gold. Also, was there anything in this basket? I can't manipulate it. Yeah, if I remember correctly, there's a gemstone over here as well. But I might not be remembering correctly. So yeah, like, I think you just activate these because there's a guy down there, so... Uh, anything in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. So yeah, I want to use my torch, but I don't know how many goblins are left. There's 2 goblins here. Rusty iron bow. Okay, F5. Potions. We're gonna need those potions at some point. Yeah, the game is really struggling. Like, I'm getting not 100 FPS. Which is a shame, you know? Like, I have a pretty recent computer, so... And they tell me I can stream at Ultra, so... I don't know, if it's not gonna make any difference, then maybe I should put it back on Ultra. Yeah, now it's not even getting 60 FPS, so no, I'm just gonna leave it on high, I guess. There we go. Yeah, like I should even put it on medium, actually. I will drop it to low if I have to, but it's not improving anymore. Let's see, what happens if I put it on low? I'm still at the same FPS, really, so... There's a lot of less mist, actually, so... I don't know, am I crazy, guys, or does it look better on low settings than on high settings? Yeah, look like it does look a lot fancier. Oh well. Let's just keep it on high, and that's what I'll keep it at. And I'm gonna turn off the FPS. There we go. So I don't worry about it anymore. Okay. Die, heathen. Restoration increased. Okay. Get me the lockpicks. So we got a leather shield instead of a rough leather shield. So let's... Well, this isn't actually a lot of weight. Like these rusty iron daggers aren't that great as well, so there we go. This drain intelligence and drain willpower. F5. Wait a second. No. Where is my bow? There we go. All right. Come on. All right. So let me caps lock. Okay, someone is seeing me. Where are they? Yeah, someone's noticing me. Who is it? I'm sneaky. Is that someone? I think that's someone, right? Huh. Yeah. God damn it. God damn it, what is it? something is happening. Uh-oh. I think I need to take one of these here. Let's eat the cheese. But wait, cheese doesn't work like in Skyrim, right? It doesn't give me... Yeah, it restores fatigue. So... There we go. Come on, try it. Ha 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 ha! Good job, fiend. Die! And I'll be taking this. Alright, I think the coast is clear now. Except for a couple of rats. What is this? Oh, is that... like the over-encumbered thing? Let's see. Show active effects. So yeah, I actually don't want to use this because I just want to use this to sell. And if you use it, then it becomes worth less. Not worthless, but worth less. So yeah, maybe it would be a good idea to use these cheese wheels. Let's see, combine ingredients with similar effects to create potions and poisons. Will make your creations more powerful. The more potions you create, the higher your alchemy skill will increase. Use additional apparatus to improve the strength of the potions you create. Let's use a cheese wheel with a cheese wedge with a cheese wheel with a cheese wedge with a tomato and with an apple. So wait, this is gonna make a thing that is that heavy? Wait, it becomes less. It becomes less if you add more. Okay. Create. All right, well, that's something. We are not longer encumbered. Okay. Wait, are my torches run out or something? Like, what is... Where are my torches? All right, F5. Let's have a look around here. Yeah, there's still some people around. I think it's the rats, but... I think I need to get a better angle on that one. Yeah, you see, like I could be grinding my sneak if I wanted to on this fella. I think that one is already dead. Well, okay, I think that is this area clear. See, we got flex tunic. Bones, lots of bones over here. Ooh. That's not really worth it. But let's take it anyway. Found a repair hammer. In order to repair your weapons and armor, go in your inventory and activate it. All in due time, game. Mm-hmm. Iron longsword. I will have a sort through my inventory in a moment. Rat meat. Lots of rat meat. Like, part of me wants to make a bunch of potions, but it's gonna take in weight, and then I will have to leave them all behind anyway. Like, I might just stay over encumbered, but no, I think I have to make some decisions. Okay, let's see, you cannot carry any more items. So yeah, like a steel short sword. Okay, the iron long... Oh wait, this is a short sword versus a long sword. Well, it's double the weight, and this one is half the weight. Does more, oh well, the same amount of damage. So goodbye. I could drop the cheese. Could also drop the Mythic Dawn thing. Also, yeah, like the iron arrows, gotta watch out with those because you can get a lot of them. And they take weight, man. Like, I could drop these. let's drop the costume, because, you know, I know you need that for a quest at some point, but we'll get it again some other time. Phew! Excuse me there. Now let me go get that rat meat, you know? Gotta get a lot of rat meat. I might just make a bunch of the rat meat. Oh, you are still alive and you haven't seen me? This is quite preposterous. What? What did you do? I thought he was dead. Come here. Yeah, man, I liked dragging the bodies around. That's something I also like to do in Skyrim. Roasted rat. Yeah, we're gonna have another alchemy session here. I'm just gonna dump everything that I've made. Like, I don't know, should I be looking for other stuff, you know? Like, I don't think they put extra stuff in the game, like extra locations or extra loot here and there. I'm guessing it's all just the same. Yeah, this rock over here is... If the goblin is still down there, you can use this rock to open up the gate, and then he will have to fight those guys. That is also an option. Alright, let's have a look at the alchemy here. So, rat meat is damage fatigue. Like, I guess you can try to... Like, I don't know if that's how it works, if you put them in together. Like, right now it doesn't tell you what you get, so maybe... See, I made a few shitty poisons, I think. I think I'm gonna have to drop like a shitload of this. Let's see, drop a stack. Did I drop everything? Okay, let's take like 10 of these, I guess. So now we have 186. F5. feel like there's gonna be one more rat or something up here. Maybe not. All right, let's go. Do want to make a regular save here, because we're getting close to the end of part 1 of the tutorial. I've already been playing so long. No, do not. There we go. Here we go. I don't know if this is how it did it in an original game, you know, if you... Also, why am I glowing? The shield bug. Nothing up here. Just making sure.
Find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help, what makes you think help? Here they come again! Get the Emperor out of here.
For the Emperor!
Yeah. That was all me.
Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Have you seen the prisoner?
We have to go now.
Not yet. Let me rest a moment longer.
All right, hello, gentlemen.
It's that prisoner again. Kill him. He might be working with the assassins.
Try it.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Quick save.
Come closer. I'd prefer not to have to shout.
Man, you guys took the shortcut, didn't you?
I need your help. Please come with us.
Yes, I'll be with you in a moment. If I remember correctly, there's also a chest over here, on the other side.
Don't be afraid. My guardians will not harm you.
Stay away from me, old man. My acrobatic skill. No, stay away. I thought there was like a little chest here to get.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I don't know. I don't think about it. I'm not on good terms with the gods. The Nine guide and protect us. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
I don't really remember which one I always used to pick here, so let's see. Increased strength and endurance. Fortify Magicka. Increases your Magicka by 50 points. This is also very nice. Increased speed, agility, and luck. Increases movement speed by 20 points. Increases magic by 100 points. Increases susceptibility to magic. Grants invisibility for 60 seconds. Can be used once per day. Can heal themselves and make the undead flee in horror. Cannot regenerate magic, but have the ability to absorb any magic. Also a very interesting effect. Open locks of average difficulty once per day. Reflects 5% of incoming damage. No. Increases armor rating by 15. Increases magic resistance by 15. I think I went with the lady. Increases willpower and endurance. Or the Lord, you know, the Lord is also something I picked, I think. Agility, speed, and luck. Magic resistance by 15%. I don't know. I think I'm gonna go with the lady, you know, because I'm an all-around guy. I don't really use like, oh, well, 10 willpower or endurance or 10 agility. Luck and speed. Maybe I'll go with the thief. And see, can poison others, though it comes at the cost of damaging their own fatigue. You know, I'll take the thief for now.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
Can you see my fate? Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
Uriel Septim.
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right, good man. Back.
Stick close and let us do our job. And you'll be all right.
God damn it. What is this?
Take them down! The Emperor's in danger! Yeah! Yeah!
Ah!
That's smart.
You thought we'd go down easy?
Not much farther.
That was a close one.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help.
Then don't go on ahead without me.
Glenroy, over here! Protect the Emperor!
I will take these potions. Now please stop going. I want to have a look. Here is the chest that I was thinking about. Alright, don't get yourselves killed out there. I'm just gonna have a look around. This lock cannot be picked. Yeah. Okay. There it is. See, they try to rush it through this area. Ooh, the water reflection. Huh. Okay, this is where it came from. Also, bugs on the wall. Ah. Hope those guys haven't gotten themselves killed already. Door to the sanctum, that's where we need to go, I think. So, yep, let's go.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner. We've got to keep moving.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Alright, if you say so.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Yeah, also something I liked doing in original Oblivion is walking.
The gate is barred from the other side. A trap! What about that side passage back there? Worth a try. Let's go.
So I liked walking, but basically you do not want to walk to level your athletics.
I don't know. I don't see any good options here.
Alright, I'll be right with you, fellas. I'm just making extra sure that I've got everything, but I think, yeah, we're ready.
They're
Hello.
behind us. The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. Glenroy, for the Emperor!
Die! Your die! Stop! Show me your pathetic. Die! The Emperor!
Told you to stay with the Emperor.
I'm with the Emperor. I'm with the Emperor. Let me quickly.
Glenroy, over here!
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Uh-oh.
This one's mine!
You thought we'd go down easy?
Back, boys!
Yeah, I shouldn't do that. But I can't resist, you know. It's some free experience.
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
You thought
For the Emperor!
And the Emperor!
I'll help a bit.
This one's
Oblivion, take you!
Man,
Am I supposed to the
told you to
Emperor?
stay with the Emperor. Oblivion, take you.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
ha!
This one's
Alright, I'll stay with the Emperor.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Jauffre. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
No!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the sect.
This one's mine. For the blades and the Emperor!
I caught him.
No. Talos save us.
One more. There we go. Yeah, sorry, man. Couldn't do anything about it.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Yes, he did say, but, you know, I don't know if I should share that with you, you know, like, it's pretty personal. But, okay, he told me that I must take it to Jauffre.
Jauffre? He said that? Why?
I don't know. Because it's Jauffre. I don't know if you know, but I'm a guy that has been woken up in a prison. I kind of have amnesia. So these are like the questions that don't really matter. You shouldn't be asking these to me. There is another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Jauffre would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Weynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
How do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
Thanks, man. The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced bard. Am I right?
Okay, so like, yeah, now I do not know how this works. Let's see, you must now choose your class. The major skills will start higher than your other skills and will be easier to increase. So yeah, basically, rule of thumb is they have all these classes, but you want to make your own class. And basically, back in the old Oblivion, choosing one of these would decide which picture you would cut for your class. So I would pick the knight, but then go to custom class, and then you will get a custom class which has the picture of the knight. So let's see, choose your specialization. All 7 skills of your specialization receive a +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. So basically, let's see, can I choose only one? Yes, I can. Like, yeah, I've never been a magic guy in these games. Like, I would have a few spells here and there, but I wouldn't use it as my main type. So I'm thinking combat or stealth. Like, the thing is, I'm gonna do a lot of combat. And I feel like you will get more opportunities to raise combat, because, you know, every time you do a sneak attack afterwards, you know, you're in combat. So I feel like I will get less opportunity for stealth stuff, so I might go stealth. See, major skills receive an initial +20 bonus level. Okay, so let's see. Choose your favorite attributes. I will have a look at these in a moment. Effects. Let's see. Favorite attributes receive a +5. So affects the amount of damage with longswords, claymores, maces, war axes, battle axes, warhammers, and your bare hands. Defines how much you can carry and slightly increases maximum health. Oh, I can choose 2 of them? Okay. Determines your maximum magicka, allowing you to cast more powerful spells. Quickly you generate magicka, greatly increases your maximum fatigue. Damage with daggers, short swords, and bows. How quickly you regenerate fatigue. How fast you move, maximum health, and regenerate health. Leading to better information and better deals. Affects all your skills. Let's see, so I went with stealth. So let me favor strength. I think I went with strength and endurance, usually. Maximum fatigue. Let's see. Yeah, let's go with this. You know, we can always change it at the end if it's still the same. Oh man, so these major skills and stuff, I'm gonna have to take a closer look here. Because I guess, you know, like the old leveling system is gone, so it doesn't really matter that much anymore. But this really used to matter back in the old game. So let's see, the major skills receive a plus 20 and increase much more rapidly. So this is combat. Can I go anywhere else, or? Quickly you run, swim and sprint. Much damage you deal with blade. Okay, I feel like I want to go with heavy armor. And let's take blade. I think mercantile is one that you want, because that is a bitch to level, I think. You know, you can only level it by buying or selling something, so. And speechcraft maybe as well, you know, that's only, I think, by doing the persuasion thing. Armor is also pretty nice to have, you know. But as, you know, blocking maybe as well. Run, swim, and sprint. Let's see. Absorb magic, reflect damage, dispel, move objects. Or dispel and move objects, sense life, reveal paths, and bind souls. Charm, conceal, create light, silence, paralyze, command. Like, I feel I should take a magic thing. Like it says here, all 7 skills are increased more rapidly. So like all of these already have a bonus, I feel like. Yeah, like basically I'm not certain enough about what magic I'm gonna use, because I've never been a magic user really. Let's see, I got armorer, blade, block. I guess, you know, I guess let's go with this. I don't want to be stuck here all day, so... Let me do this for a moment, because I'm gonna have a smoke as well. You know, some people might think I am doing a very long time to get out of tutorial, and I am. But yeah, man, like that's how I play. I go very methodically. I scour every inch of every room. That's what I do in Fallout as well. But yeah, like usually the number one thing that I would do is I would go immediately to the what is it called? Vilverin, or you know, the one dungeon that you start with, basically. But I'm gonna have to get a place to stash my loot first. So let's see, specialization, stealth. You know, I feel like I will be really struggling with magic if I do not pick any magic. So usually I would pick one of these would be restoration, because that would be the only spell that I would use. But like here, alteration has a lot of useful spells like breathe or walk on water and open locks. You know, I guess we will just make do. It's not because we don't have a major skill that we can't become a powerful sorcerer. Let's see. Adventurer is actually a pretty good thing, you know. Like it's a pretty good name of what we are. But that's what we're gonna be. There we go. And now, as you can see, we have the symbol of the knight, because I took the knight in the beginning here. So that's still the same. But yeah, this process used to take a lot longer. You know, you would really have to think about what you picked. Like right now, I think it's like Skyrim. You know, you just get a bonus, but it doesn't really have consequences for the leveling. So can I see? I would love to see my stats, but I guess we first have to accept. Alrighty. You know, I'm just gonna smoke while I talk with this guy. Yes.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble.
After the sewers, then what?
You must get the amulet to Jauffre. Take no chances, but proceed to Weynon Priory immediately. Got it?
No. Please explain more.
Take it easy. You'll be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. The Amulet of Kings must get to Jauffre at Weynon Priory. He'll know what to do with it. Jauffre should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir, so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
God damn it. So yeah, he takes our sword now.
Leave the Emperor in peace. You need to get out of here. There's no telling who will come first. The Blades are more assassins.
Alright, we're gonna talk.
The sacred symbol of the Empire. Only those of Septim blood can wear it, they say. He's the Grand Master of the Blades. As the eyes and ears of the Emperor, the Blades don't advertise themselves. We of the Imperial Bodyguard are the public face of the Blades. But most of my brothers serve the Emperor quietly, behind the scenes. You'll find Grand Master Jauffre at Weynon Priory, living as a simple monk.
Yeah, I'm going to the Imperial City first, before we go there.
My order is dedicated to the service of the Septim Emperors. We have failed in our duty to protect him. May Talos guide his soul to Aetherius. Rest in peace, my lord. A chapter house of the Order of Talos, a monastic order connected to the Blades. It's located on the Black Road just outside of Kor.
All right, goodbye.
Bye.
I'm going to have a look at your companion here. Here he is. He talked he talked a lot of shit about me, but who's still standing, huh? I'm still carrying the torch. The gate is barred. There's no way to open it from here. Acrobatics. Oh. Can I actually... Let's see. Huh. Yeah. Ah. There's another one up there. Nope. Just being thorough. Alright. Goodbye, Glenroy. You know, let's put you over by the Emperor. Come on. I'll pick you up by the head, like this. Come on, Glenroy. Come on. Work with me, Glenroy. We're gonna get you there, buddy. Glenroy, you're too heavy. Alright, fuck you, Glenroy. I'll just leave you here, between the bodies. Alright, good luck to myself. Let's make a regular save and let's crouch. Let's... Oh yeah, I need a new weapon now, so... Steel short sword, you're my new best friend. There we go. If only we found that secret passage, hey? Alright. You open the door with Boris' key. Also, there is the level up symbol, I think. So if I could sleep, I could level, but... Okay, the shield glitch is gone with the iron shield. Also, funny little thing you can do is you can try to put on the Amulet of Kings, but it slips off as you try to fasten it around your neck. Whoop. Alright, here we go. Let me try to walk. Yes, how do you like that? They still jiggle. Yeah, like part of me, you know, I am a hack and slash guy, but I want to use the bow because I have so many arrows, man, and they're just gonna keep increasing. Flour. Like, I think flour didn't used to do anything. Like, they made some of these things ingredients, or maybe that's how it used to work. Okay, is everyone dead? No. There we go. Garlic. Okay, I think that is everyone. Except for maybe a rat upstairs. Wait, there is still... someone noticing me. Is it a rat upstairs? It's definitely a rat. Let's check over here first. Yeah, the rat is up here. Or is there one down here still? A chest. All right. Can I shoot through the door? I don't think I can. No. That works. All right, here we are. We're at the end. This gate is sealed. Okay, there's nothing over here anymore, so... if I could name saves, then this would be an important save, because basically you can always change your character from here, so you never have to play that part ever again. So let's see. Like, I don't know if 15 armor rating is a lot. Like, is it just 15 points of armor? But it says shield, so I'm guessing like that is a spell that you get. Like, you get a spell shield, or is it a... agility, luck, and speed. Like, maybe I shouldn't pick this because these skills are already gonna level up faster. Like, let's see. Let me actually see my character here, so... yeah, so personality and willpower are lowest. Like, agility, speed, you know, those are already pretty high, so maybe I just go with the warrior, or like magic. Like this one maybe, and endurance and willpower, because those are things that I'm lacking. But this gives you 3 points though. But yeah, the skills aren't maybe that useful. Yeah, I feel like this is more rounded, so... can now repair magic items. Your shield or weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. Uh-huh. It's no longer reduced if the item is in poor condition. Uh-huh. I don't know, like maybe I should pick athletics as one of the major skills. Or sneak. Yeah, like basically I'm not really excited about the sprinting things. So I think I will just leave it as this. Let's see, edit class. I think I'm finished, so gonna make one more save, then that will be save 10, which is perfect. And now let's exit. And I got a trophy or a gamer score. Let's give the game some time here. Here we are. So yeah, one thing that I always did. Let's see, the red arrow on compass shows the direction of Weynon Priory. You can walk there by following your compass or by opening your world map to travel there directly. Or you can set off in any direction and begin exploring the world on your own. Good luck. So one thing I always used to do is I would go over here and then I would de-equip my wrist irons here and I would drop them and they would roll off into the water. Like I would do this. And that would be like symbolic of me throwing off my chains, you know? Taking off my chains. Can I take you? No. So yeah. Wow, man. We're back. Excuse me. So yeah, I think first off we're gonna go to the Imperial City. Sideways Cave. So let's see, I'm over here. The Market District. You know, the thing is, I would like... the waterfront. I think I need to go to the waterfront to get some storage. Wait, want to travel? No. We'll travel by foot. I would like to maybe put a marker or something. Pin marker. Alright, we're out. I have not a lot of space, but we'll make it work, hopefully. Athletics increased. Oh man. Also, I'm gonna put the FPS back on for a moment just to see how we're doing. Where can I do that? There we go. Confirm. There we go. Yeah. Oh, it's rough. It's very rough. Okay. That's a little bit better. It's not ideal, but I will keep it at this for now. Still struggling to get 60 FPS. Ooh. Uh-oh. Got a hitch. A little bit of stuttering. I'm surprised I haven't angered a mud crab by now. Or a wolf. Imperials have the voice of the Emperor. Here we go.
The children are starving. Please help.
Oh, a wanted poster. The Grey Fox, wanted for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Wears a grey cloak that conceals his appearance, presumed male and Colovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. Oh, alrighty. Let's save over these. There we go.
You have my ear, citizen. Something I can help you with. What are you looking for?
Tell me about landmarks.
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Alrighty, thanks for the information.
He's that thief that the Imperial Watch are always going on about. He likes to steal from rich folk. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh, what a joke. Can you imagine a bunch of thieves trying to form a guild? The nobility hate him, but the peasants and the beggars love him, especially in the waterfront.
Alrighty. So yeah, you can do persuading, and I don't know how I'm gonna actually practice that. Basically, like, should I practice it on these guards? They're probably gonna be hard, you know, because they're guards. But should I try it on random people?
Move along.
Simplicia the Slow.
Please be generous, kind sir. He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodill. Of
She
course,
has very
it's all
big
just
eyes.
made up to give them an excuse to keep us down. If I had a question about heavy armor, I'd probably ask Varnado at the best defense.
Yeah, I have a coin. Do I actually? Yes, I do have coins. Well, maybe not. You know, I have very tight funds right now, probably. So
He's a fairy tale. The Imperial Watch pretends there is a thief king named the Grey Fox who controls all the thieves in Cyrodill. Of course, it's all just made up to give them an excuse to keep us down.
yes.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
Sweet.
Ordens
Is
Avidius.
there a problem? When the city is quiet, everybody is happy, right? If you like noise, maybe you're in the wrong place. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the...
Okay,
Carry on.
I will. Huh.
Well met.
Looks like there's a lot of people here.
Oh, you scared me. I was off in my happy place, and you just popped in and wrecked the whole thing.
You've been taking some of that skooma.
Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous, too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him.
Also, I love how in the Oblivion game, you know, the time freezes when you talk. I don't think in Skyrim it doesn't happen anymore, you know. So you got the and Fallout 4. So it's like when you're talking to someone, it can get interrupted, or you can get suddenly attacked.
He's that Imperial Watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox and the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet the Grey Fox doesn't either. Big city. I'd really love the lights at night. Shoo, shoo. The city of love. Got it? Love, light, night. Big. Big, 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 big. The Tiber Septim Hotel is a nice place. It's not cheap, though.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Take care.
Take care, my good man. Who are you?
Ulan Athram of the Kraganmore Athrams. Made my fortune in the Flynn trade, and now I'm here in the city, living the life of ease.
All right. First of all, that is the guy who, in all the bandages, you know, from Fallout New Vegas, the voice actor. And he wasn't in Oblivion, I'm pretty sure. Also, I'm wondering, the voice of Jauffre is also, you know, he's only in Oblivion because I don't think he was in Skyrim. And I don't know why, like maybe something happened to him, or maybe it just didn't think his voice would fit for the Skyrim setting. But yeah, I wonder what happened to Jauffre's voice actor.
I don't miss Morrowind. All that sour tribunal grumbling and old-fashioned ancestor worship. Good riddance. The Chestnut Handy Stables now offers to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
Also, hello, you're a fellow Dunmer.
Farewell.
So that's how my voice is now, huh?
I'm
That's nice.
Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit.
Earl Jackman?
The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself.
Okay.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Good
Okay.
day.
Like, should I note these down?
How are you?
Fine. And you?
I'm Jer. I'm a dip.
A dip?
A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised how many waterfronters earn a good income that way. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money if you've got the stones for it.
Yes, I do have the stones.
How are you?
Have you heard?
You're talking to Algot the Northerner. Guess you've got nothing better to do. I'm here because I'm a loafer, and the city's an easy place for a loafer to get by. I do odd jobs, a little adventuring, build up a little pile.
I feel like some of these people, I don't know, either they totally changed the way people look, like for one, but also like they gave people different voices, and there's more voice actors or more, like I don't remember Algot the Northerner.
Samuel Bentian used to be able to pick any lock in the city. He's settled down now, though.
But it might be just because it's been such a long time.
What's happened?
All the priests slaughtered? The whole chapel desecrated?
By the gods!
Without question.
Have you seen the selection at Stonewall Shields?
Stonewall is the best in the city when it comes to shields. I understand money is tight, but buying discount spells seems like a bad idea.
I'm not buying a discount spell. That's just a bad idea.
Good day.
Bye. What is it now?
Astinia Aetius. I want no part of the Cintav Aetius squabbles. I mind my own business. I'm fed up with the senseless feuding, blood spilled for no good reason. Glad the Watch put a stop to it. If you're looking for books, First Edition is the only place in the city to find them. Farewell.
Farewell. The First Edition, there it is. Okay, so it's sending me over here to the waterfront. Let's see where we go. Oh, can I pick these? I can. Hope it's not illegal. Yoink. I'm a harvester. Oh, I'm also just remembering that the Nern roots are a thing in this game. Holy crap, I'm gonna have too many mushrooms. I should stop myself, but I can't. They put so many over here, like, okay, fly a manata. Remember it, guys, it's over here. Ha, 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 ha. Phew. God damn it, stop giving me these mushrooms. Like, I don't know, in the other... In the old game, you had a chance to fail that harvesting thing, so sometimes you would pick something up and you wouldn't get it. But I don't think I've seen a fail happen yet, or I don't know. Let's see.
Speak.
I don't need to speak. Actually, can you catch a butterfly in this game, or is that Skyrim only? That might be Skyrim only. I remember you do a quest over here. Okay. Just need to go over to the temple district, which is this way. Yes. Like I don't remember if this is actually stealing or not. Quill. Yeah, so I always like to have a mod where you had to take a quill and maybe an inkwell or something and a book, and then you could write your own journal. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that it's okay for me to take this.
Speak.
Yes, can I take just anything out of these barrels, good sir? Helvo Atius. I'm hoping I can go directly into that house, or maybe it's something I have to unlock with the Thieves Guild. But yeah, that's always a big problem in the start of Bethesda games. And I feel like especially in this one, finding a safe storage space which doesn't reset your items if you store it in there. Okay, why is the blue thing sending me not where I need to be? This is incredible. An incredible amount of mushrooms.
What is it, citizen?
City Isle. Here we are. Let's save the game. Like, should I be sprinting to train my endurance or something? Yeah, like these things, apparently they do not give you any stats. Strange, did I just hallucinate that? Like, I thought they gave you charisma boost or something, but maybe that's something purely roleplay that I did, you know? Keeping a set of nice clothes on me.
What is it now? Srathad greets you. Srathad learns the city by walking, talking, seeing it all. Srathad thinks this is the best way for you, too.
Really?
Battlehorn Castle near Korol is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
Apparently that Battlehorn thing is also something where you can save your items. I don't know if that's actually in the main game or in the original game, because I feel like I would have remembered that. Battlehorn, who is this? The lighthouse? Yeah, things do look beautiful. Ah, here we go. Here are the shacks. So yeah, the game is still running at 60 frames per second or 50, 40, like it's jumping around. Do I actually have to put it on low? Like, let me put it on low and see. Oh, wait. What check is this? I just went in here, like, without looking. So this is the abandoned shack. Okay, so this is going to be a place where I will store my shit for now. So apparently these sacks here are all safe. So let me take everything out. Stone mug, a spoon, crumpled piece of paper. Yeah, I'm just gonna take everything out of here just so that they are empty. No, let me take all this junk over here as well. A brief history of the Empire. We'll take that. Let's clean up all of this mess and we'll just put it somewhere. The baskets can stay, except this one and this one. Okay, so basically I'm not sure about the barrels, so I will put all the junk in here. Let's see, how do I... Okay, they made this a lot different. So everything I don't really want to keep, we're going to put in here. Because I don't know if the barrel is safe as well. I've heard that the sacks are safe. There we go. So, let's see, which sack will I use? Let's take the one next to the bedroll here. So in this one, I will, for now, you know, put all the weapons that I don't want to have. Like, I can go on a shopping trip later on. So, okay, this is for the equipment. Then let's go to the next one, which is over here. This will be for, like, ingredients. Look at this, man. I got so many. There we go. Rice. Like, these also take a lot of weight, so let's put it in a sack next to that. We'll put some of the potions. So yeah, these all suck. Potion of Night Eye. Probably not going to use that. Potion of Sorcery. Keep that. Restore Fatigue. Alright, let's see, which one did I take? The barrel, right? I took the barrel to put these things. Ah, this music. This is the music, you know. You know, I feel like a silver goblet is, oh, I want to keep this, I want to sell it, but like it's really not worth it, actually. But, you know, while I'm here, might as well. So we'll use this for, I don't know, loot. Eh? All of this stuff. So books. This. And I'm just, you know, hoping that this works. That this is still safe like in the original game. Alright, and I'll put my wrist irons in here because I'm not gonna keep wearing them. Alright, I think this is all the inventory management. Inventory management. There we go. Save game. And you know what? I think I'm going to take a little break here. Like 5 minutes, you know, I'm going to go to the toilet, gonna go get a drink, and I might as well roll some ads. Because I can still roll ads. So I might do that. I will be back in a moment. So yeah, I would say to anyone who's watching, go and take a little break yourself, go and get a drink, go do what you gotta do, and I'll be right back. Oh, right. I'm back. Just give me a little moment here and we will continue. Also, yeah, I've tried turning off the ads, but I don't know. A friend of mine told me that if I turn them off or like don't schedule them, then Twitch will just, you know, throw them in at random. So I don't know. If you're watching an ad, like I just did an ad break, but yeah, let me know if you see ads or not. Because if I could choose, I would turn them off, but apparently since I am an affiliate now, I can't turn them off. So yeah, let me know. Anyway, let's go back to the screen. Hello everyone. So, just to get up to speed, I've just put all of my stuff in this little shack here. Because apparently these sacks are all safe to leave your items in. This is the abandoned shack. I don't know if this barrel is safe, but I just put a bunch of stuff in here that I do not need. So we'll see if it disappears or not. But yeah, now let's see. How much weight do I have? So yeah, okay, I have a lot more weight now. I got 89 coins. And you know, I got a level, so let's see how leveling works, because I haven't seen it yet. Let's see, it's 3 p.m. Maybe I should like go to the next morning. God damn it, this is math. I'm not good at math. So if you do this, it's 2 in the morning, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go with 9. You know, we just escaped from the sewer, so let's have a good rest. Oh, hey there, Ricky. Oh, it's almost time for the redeem. You're gonna do the singing Jezzman one? I guess I could do it, you know, while doing Oblivion. Let's see. You have ascended to level 2. You realize that all your life you've been coasting along as if you were in a dream. Suddenly facing the trials of the last few days, you have come alive. So yeah, this is totally different now, so... 12 virtues, like I'm gonna get 12 every time. Let's see. 50 strength. Wait, so after 50 it takes more points? Is that what Ooh, it takes a lot more points actually. Wait. So like 1 luck above 50 is 4. Well, like 1 endurance is just 1. Okay, I don't really get this, but wait a minute, like isn't the big part of Oblivion also oh, you have activated the singing Jezzman. Wait. Okay, then I'm gonna put a timer. Yeah, I still don't hear the notifications, but let's see. How long is it for? Is it 5 minutes, I think, right? Which, this is the first time I'm gonna do this, so I don't know if it's gonna be long. But I think 5 minutes is pretty long, so let's see. Whoop. Yeah, sorry for the jank. That's just the way it is. Like this. All right. So right now I'm thinking about my endurance. These things are a lot cheaper than 1 point in luck. I think I will just go with this thing. Oh.
Dranaslethro. I just got back from Solstheim. Boy, was that a mess.
I will pause the timer because can't really sing. You know, I will sing after conversations, so we're paused now.
Hung around afterwards, but money ran out.
All right, very good.
Take care.
I will take care, my good man, I will take care. Let me get out of here right now. A novice of light armor has it degrade faster than anyone else. Also, let me know if the audio is okay.
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders.
Because this is the first time that I am singing to you.
His 3 sons dead, right under the
What is in this sack? It's a beggar's food bag. I do not know what it contains. This basement is locked. This crate is open. There is a bunch of junk in here. Look at this tree. It's amazing, isn't it? What the hell is over there? I do not know. But we will have to look at that another time. Man, I have been singing for 2 minutes, but it already feels like 5. This might be too long, but I don't know. There is a shack for sale over here. The audio is okay. Alright, Ricky, if you say
What is it now?
so. And I'm sorry to people if you think this is annoying, but I have to make some channel points redeemable rewards, so that is what I came up with, and if you don't like it, then I'm very sorry. But you have to save up quite a lot of points, so this won't be happening every time. At least that's what I think. Also, why are there some random gravestones out here by the lake? Would you call this a lake? I guess you would. Or maybe like a very large pond. Or maybe it is technically a river. I do not know, and I do not care. I am wandering around, I do not know where to go. Let me have a look at my map. Remove this pin. Like maybe we can go to coral. I think that will be a good plan. So let me take a look. Maybe I should just start swimming out of here.
You have my ear, citizen.
How goes it?
It goes well, my man. Or cat. I do not know what you would like to be called. I don't know why I have the tendency to sing like this. Let me take a look underwater. At least these rivers aren't full of slaughter fish. Bitch. Alright, we're done. See, Jezz, I have the power to wait, then redeem this for an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I put a cooldown on it. But, yeah, I think I have limited it to 2 times per stream, maybe? Or, I don't know. I put some limitations in there. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Also, the reason I can sing this loudly now is because my parents are on vacation. So that's why I don't have to worry about my voice right now. So yeah, it was actually the perfect time for you to redeem that. But yeah, like I don't know specifically the oh, come on here, block. Oh, you are quite a tough wolf, actually. Damn it. You're actually quite tough. Oh my god. Good thing I just saved, huh? But yeah, I think I have put it on a limit that it can only be redeemed twice per stream, just so, you know, I'm not singing constantly. Or it doesn't get too annoying. Or I don't fall into repetition. Stay away! Ha! I will kite you! Because I have a lot of arrows. Oh shit. You're gonna be a pin cushion, man, by the time I'm done with you. Come on. So yeah, the combat is a lot different, you know, like if you can actually do combos with the weapons, which I think, you know, in original Oblivion, if you had that katana, it was just slash, 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 you know, you would just be mashing the button and it would be like 2 slashes, one to the right and one to the left. So yeah, they overhauled the combat system pretty drastically. Okay, so let's see. The red thing is over there. So, because yeah, there are a lot of, you know, starter dungeons. Like usually I would do this starter dungeon first. And I would go to the arena. You know, maybe I can do that before we go. Go do an arena match or two. Get some training in. So let's see. let's go to the arena. Oh wow. Yeah, they already put me right over here. Also, I don't remember if you could actually... Like, you can already fast travel here, but I don't know if you could do that in the original game, I think. Like, let's see. Yeah, I can travel over here. I guess you could already do that in the main game. Oh, an ad. Okay, so you are getting ads. Okay, then you know, I haven't scheduled anything, so I guess Twitch is just shooting them through, but I've also run a 3-minute ad break right before this, so they are short, so it's fine. Okay, alright, that's good. Just let me know if there's another one. Ah, yes, you can also gamble. Maybe we should gamble. But should I save scum? You know, in real life I would save scum. Maybe I shouldn't save scum here. You know, just because it's a stream.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match?
Alright, so first I'm going to choose which side, and then yeah, Ricky, if you want to go, I will let you decide, or anyone else. Like, I don't know how many viewers I got. Can I do a poll? Because I've added a few things. Manage poll. Let's see. I think it's blue or yellow, right? So I will let this go. So anyone who's watching can bet on the next match. I think I'm gonna vote blue now. So I'll just let this go for what, 2 minutes? 2 minutes should be enough. There we go. Alright, then I want to bet on a match.
Excellent. I knew you were the gambling type. Well, you can bet on the yellow team or the blue team. The teams are evenly matched, so you've pretty much got a 50-50 chance of winning. So, which team would you like to bet on?
I'll bet on blue.
Oh, right then. The blue team it is.
I do not have a lot of money though, so I should win. I should win a round, actually.
All right, my friend. You've got 50 gold down on the blue team. Good luck and enjoy the match. Oh, and if you win, come see me for your payout.
Gambling! Yes! Swimming is better than running.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens
What?
of
Look,
the
pal, no
Empire.
talking right now, okay? I'm here to watch people get mutilated, not blab like an old woman.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Go, blue team. Yeah,
Yeah,
blue team.
blue.
I always bet on the blue team. They never hold back. It's always crush, kill, maim, murder.
Bye. I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and
This
went blind
voice
for
actor.
3 days. Now that was a good match.
What happened to this voice actor?
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Yes. I hope there's no ad while we do this fight.
Came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the
This
blue
is also
team
grisly and
versus
horrible,
the yellow
isn't it?
team
The
in a
blood and
battle.
bodies. But I've won so much money, I can't stop betting. I think I need help.
So, let's see. Nobody participated in the poll. Well, then it falls to me.
Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Goodbye.
All right. Let's see. Come on. Give it to me, baby. Twitchy, twitchy. Well, I tried. There we go. Come on, blue team. Go, blue team. Go, blue team. What the hell? Blue is unarmed against a guy with a warhammer. Very fair. Come on, man. Oh, man. I'm so screwed. The teams are evenly matched, they said. Come on, man. You can do this. Your bones are stronger than metal.
We have a winner! Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Evenly matched, huh? Evenly matched, huh?
This is also grisly and horrible, isn't it? Farewell.
Damn it.
Go, blue team! Yeah, blue team!
Yeah, fuck the blue team. Why do they put an unhanded guy, like an unarmed, god damn it, I can't even speak, a hand-to-hand guy against someone with a warhammer? Are you serious?
Sorry, friend. But it would appear the opponent you bet on lost that last fight. Better luck next time.
Better luck next time.
Another happy spectator. You, of course...
Well, of course it's gonna be the yellow
then,
team
the
now,
yellow
right?
Team it is.
Yes, I'll bet 25.
All right, my friend, you've got 25 gold down on...
Come on. We can be, you know, we can be unlucky 2 times.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
I come to the arena any chance I get. Once I got hit in the eye with some spraying blood and went blind for 3 days. Now that was a good match.
Yeah, you look like the type.
Bye.
Come on, yellow.
Fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
Yes, blood. Now this is evenly matched, you know? They both have a shield and a weapon.
Die!
Yes. Hit him in the eye. What are those flashes that are coming off of them? Like, do they have enchanted weapons or something? Come on. Yes.
Why won't you die?
Do a power attack. Do a power attack.
Let's get this over with.
Come on. Yellow. Yellow.
My friends,
Yeah.
we have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
That's more like it. Haha.
Go, blue team!
No,
Yeah,
blue team sucks, man.
Farewell.
Haha.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 50 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Yes. You know, I gotta get a 50, you know? I gotta get a 50.
Another happy spectator.
Let's go yellow.
Oh,
Let's
right then,
go yellow.
team it is.
Yeah, and I'll bet a 50.
Right, my friend. You've got 50.
Let's go. Yellow, yellow.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
She's already outside.
To watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death.
To the death.
Lower the gates.
What are you using? All right.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
This ends here. Do your worst.
Come on, you can do it, yellow.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Give Daddy his money back.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Block. Block, you wench.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Wench.
My friends,
Yes.
have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Yes. Yellow. The power of yellow compels you. Gimme.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 100 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Sure thing, man.
Ah, another happy spectator.
Gotta go yellow, man. 100.
Right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the yellow team. Good luck and enjoy the match.
Yellow is on a
If you win,
streak, man.
Come see me for your payout.
Yellow is on a streak, so we have got to be on a streak as well.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch
I hope she's wearing a weapon there. I hope she's not unarmed.
versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
What do you have? So I got two-handed axe against two-handed sword. Ooh. I hope you hit him there. Get him! Oh! Come on!
That the best you can do?
Make him bleed! Watch your stamina!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Warming up, you pathetic worm.
Come on!
This ends here.
Oh! No, come on! No! No! Oh, come on!
Best you can do.
Come on, yellow. Get him! No!
Have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
No. I will not accept. I think we've gambled enough, you know, and we had some fun. We made a little bit of money, so let's see. I got 114, you know, nothing too overpowered. Yeah, actually, how is my condition? Because I don't know how these work. Let's see, break chance high. There we go. Alright, let's actually go into here now. Also, let me quickly hide this, because I'm gonna have a smoke. Oh yeah, this is infinite arrows. Oh no, steel? I think you could always take those. I didn't think it was stealing, but maybe they've changed that. Like you probably can still steal them pretty easily.
Oh, hey there. Nice to make your acquaintance. Well, my name's not important, really. I'm a combatant in the arena, gladiator rank. The arena is the bloody jewel of the Imperial City. It's where all the best fighters from all over the Empire come to test their skills. If you think you've got what it takes, go talk to Owen, the Blade Master. You'll find him in the Bloodworks day and night. But stay away from Isabel, the battle matron. She doesn't deal with combatants, unless they want to challenge the Grand Champion.
Grand Champion?
That's Isabel. She's sort of the arena den mother. She handles the logistical stuff, as well as the training of the Grand Champion. That's Owen. He is in charge of the arena. Arranges the fights, trains combatants, that sort of thing. Been that way since Gaiden Shinji.
Gaiden Shinji?
Who is Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Gaiden Shinji was the first arena blade master. It was he who oversaw construction of the arena back in the First Era. The arena was his dream. To this day, an arena combatant lives by Shinji's credo. The best techniques are passed on by the survivors. To be the best, learn from the best. Ironically, Shinji himself was killed shortly after the arena was completed. Even he could not survive the 30-year siege of Orsinium.
Too bad. I will be the next Gaiden Shinji. Yeah, this guy had the voice of the adoring fan, I think.
Farewell, my friend. May your blade always strike true.
Who's Gaiden Shinji? Are you serious? Alright, just make sure you don't hit me.
Stop talking already!
Sure thing.
And who in Shinji's name might you be? Look, if you're a spectator, go upstairs and talk to the gatekeeper. This ain't no damn peep show. And if you're one of those idiots who thinks they have something to prove in the arena, go over and talk to Owen.
Owen. Owen is such a good character as well, man. I remember back in the day, I didn't have Oblivion. It was actually my older nephew's game. And I remember him playing this part, you know, when you talk to him, and, you know, you will... The voice line about the grandmother, he laughed at that one.
I'm trying to train here, weakling. Why don't you go someplace more your speed? Like the Mages Guild.
Oh.
I'm trying to train here, weakling.
I will kill you eventually. So yeah.
Busy man, what is it?
I know there is a little crumpled paper around here somewhere. Where is it? There it is. Owen, I know you don't believe me. I know you think I'm just some stupid kid who doesn't know what she's talking about, but the truth is the truth. You are my father. One night with a scullery maid is all it takes. Or maybe your father deserted you too and never taught you the basic lessons of life. Anyway, the past is long forgotten. What matters now is that you come to terms with the truth. I am your daughter, and I will join the arena as a combatant. Maybe someday when I'm Grand Champion you'll see that we have the same blood, the same tenacity. Until then day comes. that day comes, I'll train every moment of every day. All I ever wanted was to make you proud, your loving daughter, Branwen. Which is this girl over here, I think. Or wait, maybe? No, Branwen is, I think, upstairs somewhere. Wait, you're just running around here now? Aren't you supposed to be in your cage? Agronak Gromalog.
Hail, friend. I don't believe I've ever seen you down here in the Bloodworks before. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Agronak Gromalog. Most people just call me the Grey Prince. It's kind of silly, I know, but the people of Cyrodill need heroes. I'm more than happy to oblige.
Okay.
Yes, it's what everyone calls me. I guess I'm partly to blame. I have never made it a secret that I'm actually only half orc. I am a lord's son, yet I've been denied the noble privilege to which I'm entitled. So I have become the Grey Prince, noble in my own right. Still, if I could prove who I really am and show the world that an orc can be noble in blood as well as deed, maybe, yes, you could help me.
Sure thing, man. Tell me more.
I grew up here in the Imperial City, but I was born elsewhere. My mother was a servant in the employ of Lord Leviticus and resided at his fortress. Lady Leviticus was a shrew of a woman. The Lord and my mother grew close and ultimately fell in love. I was the result of their union. When the lady learned of my birth, she was furious and threatened to kill both my mother and me. So we fled, leaving my claim to nobility behind.
Okay. Please go on.
My mother died recently. Before she passed, she gave me this key and told me it would unlock the truth at the place of my birth, Crowhaven.
Yes.
Crowhaven is a ruined fort far to the west of here. I'd go myself, but my training regimen doesn't allow for the luxury of such an excursion. My friend, you must travel to Crowhaven and use the key to unlock whatever it is that holds the proof of my birthright. Find this proof and return it to me, and I'll share with you some of my finest combat techniques. Trust me, you can't learn these moves in a book.
All right. Agronach's mysterious key. So yeah, I'm pretty sure Porkchop is supposed to be behind here. So, you know, I saw a couple of glitches with the gate in the arena just now, you know, the character was basically already standing in the gate or outside the gate. Alright, before we go talk to Owen, let me actually look, because there is a thing that I remember that you can unlock by looking at some people here. Basically, you stand here for a while. Just look at these guys. Or did they take this out of the game? Because if you looked at these guys long enough, you would get an extra bonus to unarmed.
Sorry, friend. No time to talk. My friend Talith and I are training to be combatants in the arena. It takes a lot of dedication to do what we do.
No talk, only train. Branwen and Salith, we become combatants in arena. We fight, we be champions, we be famous.
Here we go. By watching the arena hopeful spar, you have picked up a few tips. Your hand-to-hand skill has increased by 5 points. So yeah, if you didn't know that, that is something you can do. Oh, I will take this. I will take this. Broom, folded cloth, Branwen and Salith's chest. Beautiful. Let's actually see. Almost 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. Oh. Let's enlist, eh?
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend, but you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a combatant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead. Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right, it's your funeral. Welcome to the arena, you filthy pit dog. You're free to fight so long as you know the rules of competition. Now let me give you your battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Yeah, I will go for the heavy one.
Here, wear it proudly. And keep it in good condition, would you? That way I can give it to some other suicidal idiot after you're dead. Just let me know when you're ready for a match, and we can get this over with.
Sure thing, man. The rules. Let's first do the rumors, eh?
I heard a rumor that you're an idiot. Any truth to that?
No.
You fight for the blue team.
Okay.
You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already
Helmet, shield,
so
and
you
weapon.
can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden. That's Isabel Andronicus, crabby old woman who sits over there. She's dear to me, so if you wrong her in any way, I'll rip your damn liver out.
Man.
That's me, genius. Down here, I'm the boss. I don't care if the Emperor's ghost is floating around. In the Bloodworks, he answers to me. The first Arena Blade Master, best damn warrior that ever lived, served with the Order of Diagna. Got killed fighting the orcs. Azura rest his soul.
Sure.
The reigning Grand Champion is Agranacro Malog. His fighting name is the Great Prince. He's an orc. Well, half-orc, actually, or so they say. The important thing is he's been Grand Champion for nearly a decade. Why? Because nobody's had the guts to face him. The Great Prince is unbeatable. At least that's what the people of Cyrodill have come to believe. Maybe it's time someone stepped into that arena and proved them wrong.
proved them wrong, eh? Yes. Let me have. Oh, okay. Excuse me. There we go. All right. Let me
Gotta move on.
first make a save. Let me see. Yeah, we still have a bit of time.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I think I need to wear my battle raiment first, but I'm just gonna do this so to make him more mad.
Ready? You call that ready? You're not even wearing your battle raiment. Don't talk to me again until you're suited up, you disrespectful maggot.
Maggot. I'm sorry, sir. I know I'm worthless. Here we go. Like this thing weighs a shit ton, but all right. I guess I can start with the bow. You know what? Let's use the Ancestor Guardian, because I haven't used him yet.
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
I'm ready.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there.
Yeah.
When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
So yeah, back when I was a kid, I would just put the difficulty slider all the way to the left, and then I would do the arena quest in the very beginning, you know? I would do everything. Except for maybe killing Agranak Gro Malok. Because I wanted to do his quest first. Let's go. Yes, this... I have walked these halls so many times.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome!
Let's see how I actually look. Yeah.
To the arena! For this match, we've got...
Okay, so... Yeah, he is wearing the shield. Okay.
some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Yes. Ha! Damn it.
You'll never take me down.
Oh my god. She's actually not taking any damage. Holy shit. Cast. Alright, this might be a problem actually. So yeah, basically they give you a hot thing, but I'm basically never gonna use it because it's best to just pause the game and equip everything, which is how I used to do it, so...
Welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle
Yes,
begin.
come on. Oh. Let me get out of here. Let's see, I can use potions. Shit, why am I so slow all of a sudden? Did I accidentally press caps lock or something? Also, I'm playing on expert difficulty if you're wondering, so it's not the default.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Yes.
Die, damn you!
Yes. Ah, God damn it! I almost got her. It's possible. It's possible. But I don't know why she suddenly took a lot of damage.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat.
We're gonna get her this time.
Dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin.
Come on, ancestral spirit.
Show me what you've got.
Why is she healing?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Nah, man, I'm getting my ass kicked this time. How did I get her so close to dying the first time? Give me some of this. I need some of that restore fatigue. Did I keep some of those, or did I? Here they are. Cannot drink any more potions right now, really? There's a limit now? Can I do some alchemy while I'm here? I don't think I can. Also, where is my alchemy thing? Like, oh, here it is. No, cannot create potions when enemies are nearby.
You're pathetic.
What the hell? How did she heal all of a sudden? Well, sorry. This has become a lot more hard than it was before.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Let me just pelt you with arrows. Hit her! Like, is she healing as well? Like, is she drinking potions or something as well? Like, what? Why is her health suddenly always full when I face her again?
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Show me what you've got.
Just trying some different stuff.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Shit, man.
Show me what you've got.
Look, she's at full health again. Okay, I think I'm just not ready for this, apparently. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to back down from this one, at least on this difficulty. Yeah, I'm Yeah, we're backing out of here, boys, because it's impossible. Let's see, is this before I took the job or after?
You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So...
Okay, yeah, apparently I am not ready for a match. All right. Well, I guess I could leave my battle raiment here, you know, no point in taking it with me. It does give me 2 points in personality, but like, is that worth it? I don't think it's worth it taking this all with me. There we go. How much is a light raiment? And it also gives me 2 points on personality, so maybe I should take a light raiment, and that will be my... I'm gonna go shopping thing. All right, guys, you take care. This is a little bit out of my league at the moment, apparently, so I will come back when I became better. You know what? Let's go.
Another happy spectacle.
Let's go blue. Let's go blue.
Right there. The blue.
100.
Oh, right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the blue team.
Let's go. Go blue. Go blue. Ooh.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates! What's the matter? Getting tired? Die!
Two-handed versus one-handed. I feel like two-handed usually wins. Come on! Yes, you can get her. Oh, that looks like it hurt. Come on, Blue. Bring it home.
My friend, have a winner! Behold, the combat.
Come on, man. I want to get some money. Give me some money.
Another happy...
Well, obviously it has to be the yellow team then, right?
Right, my friend.
Come on.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire.
Come on, this time we gotta get it.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates!
That's the best you can do.
Damn it. It's
Show me what you've got.
two-handed against one-handed again.
What's the matter, getting tired?
Take me down.
What's the matter, getting tired?
Yellow is gonna lose. That axe is doing way more damage to her. I can't believe she's still... Yeah. I was about to say, I can't believe she's still standing. Uh-oh. We have a crash. First crash. Well. I guess it's not as stable. But yeah, I've noticed like more spelling errors, because there are a few spelling errors that they're, you know, some of the character creation stuff is new, but there's still a lot of spelling errors, man. Like, come on. You couldn't pay someone to proofread. La 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 la. Let's keep going. Load game. It's per character. Okay. Let's see the quick save. Oh, here, people don't like it when you talk with your weapon drawn. That's right.
Another.
All right, it's definitely gonna be blue this time, right?
Oh, right.
Come on, blue, baby, you can do it.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death.
Yes.
Lower the gates.
So I got two-headed against sword and shield.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Come on, I believe in you, blue.
Show me what you've got.
You'll never take me down. Die, Cur!
Use that shield.
Die, damn you!
Come on, get her.
That the best you can do? My friends, we have...
No. Ah, man. Seems like I'm just not meant to get
Another happy spectator.
more money.
Oh, right then.
Come on. Blue has to win.
Right.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens.
This is the last time I try, you know.
You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death. Lower the gates.
She is unarmed. They're both unarmed. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. There we go. Come on. This is an even fight, so... Come on, blue. Get her.
Why won't you die?
I love that voice line. Why won't you die? Come on.
Do your worst.
Break her face. Come on, Blue.
Take that!
No, come on. You can do it. Come on. Keep going. Is this normal?
What? Look, pal, no talkie right now, okay? Take care.
Come on! Come on! Come on. Quite a match, hey?
This is also grisly and horrible.
Yes.
Good day.
It's horrible, actually. It's horrible. Like, this is... I don't think I've ever seen that glitch in the original version. Come on. I paid for a fight. You may not leave the arena until the match is over. Hey, look at that. Points. Get them before they're gone. Well, F9. You know, come on. Oh, I made a quick save during the battle.
Show me what you've got.
Come on, Blue.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Let's get this over with.
No, come on, Blue. You gotta give her a power attack. Yes, like that. Make her bleed.
Show me what you've got.
That the best you can do?
Come on, get her.
My friends,
Yeah.
have a winner. Behold, a combatant from the blue team. If you bet on the blue team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
All right. God damn it, man. That took a while. That took a while.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Sure thing, man. All right, so let's take a look. So we got the arena quest, the origin of the Grey Prince, and the Liberty Amulet. Let's see if there's anything I've missed actually. You can sprint, yes. Not to the side or backwards. Avoid walking in front of enemies and prefer shadows. Wearing heavy boots, so it's only the boots. And interacting with items when enemies are close by. Wait. So interacting with items, so what do they mean? Like if you loot a chest, that can alert them? One-handed weapons, bows and bare hands still have decent damage bonus. Two-handed weapons do not get any damage bonus. Pay attention to the breath meter. You can still swing a weapon or use your fists underwater, but you cannot perform power attacks, and arrows are much less effective. I didn't even know you could fire bows underwater. Each stable features different breeds. If you find horses too expensive, you can always steal one. Doing so is considered a crime, and if caught, you may face a bounty. Strengthen your horse by protecting it with armor. So armor actually does something for the horse now? Head toward the Chestnut Handy stables and speak to Snuck Grabura. She will only offer to protect horses you officially own, so don't bother bringing a stolen one. Compass shows the cardinal directions and nearby places of interest. Quest markers appear on the compass. A red arrow means you must travel through a door or portal. A green arrow means you are already in the same general location, and a blue arrow indicates a custom marker. Some landmarks do not appear on your map or your compass, yet still offer noteworthy boons. Bird sign stones. Oh, so that's what those are. Bird sign stones grant you a greater power linked to a constellation. You can only have one of these powers at a time, but it doesn't have to be the same as your bird sign. Heaven stones grant you a permanent greater power. Unlike bird sign stones, you can have all greater powers simultaneously. Rune stones summon one bound weapon and one bound armor for 2 to 5 minutes. Each rune stone can only be used once a day. 3 different rune stones, each give a different weapon and armor type. Alien Wells, yeah, those are from the original game. I don't think these are from the original game. Increase your total magicka and your magicka regeneration for 5 minutes. Okay, they can only be used once a day. Way shrines cure most diseases, restore your health as well as your attributes, and increase one or more attribute for 10 minutes. Each way shrine is dedicated to one of the 9 divines. You cannot benefit from their boons if you have infamy. Health is the amount of damage you can take. Endurance greatly affects your total health and how quickly it regenerates. So yeah, I feel like in the original game you wanted to have that maxed out as far as you could, or as quickly as you could. At least in like the very old school games like Arena and Daggerfall, like you would want that as high as possible, as quickly as possible, because that meant every time you leveled you gained more HP. So I don't know if I want to go and try and max this as quickly as well. Increases every time you level up. Also slightly affects your health. Intelligence is... Willpower greatly affects total fatigue. Agility also slightly affects your total fatigue. Okay, each character's traits and capabilities are defined by their 8 primary attributes. Usually range from 0 to 100, but can be pushed above 100 with enchantments or other positive effects. Raising your level allows you to increase your attributes. Each point in strength increases your maximum encumbrance by 5, allowing you to carry more items and equipment. Strength also has an effect on your maximum health, though it's not as impactful as endurance in that regard. Does not increase the rate at which you regenerate mana. Okay, mana. Yes. A high speed can allow you to outrun most enemies and can be useful to move out of the way of melee and ranged. Endurance, It also depends on how much your health will increase when you raise levels. So yeah. Wait. This increase is retroactive, making endurance very worthwhile at higher levels. Wait, so retroactive, I'm gonna actually look that up, because that means it doesn't matter, you can get it later, right? Retroactive meaning. Taking effect from a date in the past. is extending in scope or effect to a prior time or conditions that existed or originated in the past. Something happening now that affects the past. Okay, so making endurance very worthwhile at higher levels. So I guess you don't really need it in the beginning. It's like nice to get it later. I don't know. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna look this up. Endurance. Let's see. There is a Reddit thing saying HP endurance in Oblivion Remastered is still not retroactive. So apparently it should be retroactive, but it isn't. At least to 4 days ago. Let's see. Someone from 23 hours ago says it's retroactive. I tested it by saving with 2 level up stocked. I kept string. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, level up endurance to get more health. Don't stress about losing potential HP. Okay, so that's not a problem anymore. Okay. How much people like you, allowing you to obtain meaningful information from people more easily. Increasing personality allows you to negotiate better deals with merchants and allows you to avoid combat more often as fewer enemies will attack you and more people will accept yields. Luck secretly increases or decreases the final level of all your skills, having an effect on everything you do. Luck above 50 influences events in your favor, while luck below 50 influences events against you. As your skills improve, you gain experience. The higher the skill level, the more experience you gain. When a skill is improved, the level up bar appears, showing the amount of experience that was gained. When the bar is filled, you have gained enough experience to level up. You can level up several times in a row if you have not slept for a while. Yeah. Major skills, making it the most efficient way to gain experience. Minor skills are secondary. They start at a much lower level and are slow to increase, making them grant far less experience. Your class also defines a specialization. Associated skills will start 5 levels higher and are also slightly easier to increase. Okay, you are given the opportunity to distribute virtues. You can assign up to 5 virtues into any attribute. Each virtue assigned increase it by 1. Luck is an exception as it requires 4 virtues to increase by a single point. It's up to you how to distribute the virtues, but you may only increase 3 attributes per level up. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think I already went over most of these. 1 hammer lasts a lifetime if you get a master armor. Okay, so it doesn't really tell you which spells are here. You know, it tells you, yeah, restore, fortify, and absorb, cure disease, improve resistance. Okay, whether you fight barehanded or with a claymore, you can perform two kinds of attacks. Regular attacks by pressing. They consume a small amount of fatigue and can be chained. Swinging heavier consumes more fatigue. Power attacks by holding. You can deal significantly more damage, but also consume more fatigue. Leave you open to counter attacks. You can power attack in different directions. Those who prefer a stealthier approach can equip bow and arrows. Releasing before the bow is fully drawn will result in a slower projectile. Shooting with a bow consumes arrows. They can be retrieved from corpses or picked up on the ground. A journeyman can zoom. Self spells on yourself, yes. Target and touch are cast at close range. Blocking, reduce incoming physical attack, including arrows, to block hold. Your efficiency is highly impacted by your block skill as well as your equipment. Blocking barefisted only offers minor protection. Blocking an attack will recoil the attacker, creating a small window for you to strike back. This is also true for you, so be careful when you see an enemy blocking. Attacking, jumping, sprinting, or blocking consumes fatigue. Power attacks can also decrease with spells or attacks. You might be thrown off balance. Your life... Oh wait, when enemies are almost out of fatigue, their life indicator will pulse. This is a good moment to try and break their balance. Okay, so that's the little thing, I guess, that you see sometimes. The little wisp. Weapons are the primary tools. Bows. Attributes affect the damage. Finally, for the bravest warriors, it's also possible to go with bare hands. Staves are magical conduits that allow you to cast spells without consuming any magicka. Can only be used a limited number of times before needing to be recharged. However, unlike other weapons, you cannot use them to deal physical damage. You can wield and use any staff, no matter the skills. Armor reduces damage received. You can equip helmets, cuirass, gauntlets, greaves, boots, and shields. Must be paired with one-handed weapon. Light and heavy. Heavy armor are as effective as they weight you down. Man, this is embarrassing. Bethesda or Virtuous. Clothing does not count as armor and thus will not protect you against your enemy's blows. On the other hand, they allow you to cast spells at maximum effectiveness, making them an excellent choice for mages. As armor piece gets hit, durability, the items break and become less effective. Deal 50% less damage. Okay, Journeyman in acrobatics gains dodge. An expert in block gains the ability to shield bash. Okay, so I can't do it yet. Take damage and are immediately staggered, making them vulnerable to a follow-up attack. You can try to peacefully put an end to the combat by yielding. To yield, hold to block and then interact with the attacker. I think that is different. Like you used to just have to put your weapons away and hope for the best, I think. So hold block and then interact. Spell effectiveness indicates how effective the spells you cast are. This percentage is displayed below the vitals. Spell effectiveness is reduced when wearing light or heavy armor. Increasing your skills in light armor. Yeah, sorry if this is a little bit boring, by the way, but a lot of the systems were never really that well explained. So like this tutorial menu here is totally new. Increasing your skills will soften the negative influence. However, to go above a score of 95%, you're required to wear only clothing such as robes and hoods. Powers are powerful spells bestowed either by races and bird signs or obtained by visiting doomstones, becoming a vampire, or accomplishing major feats. Major feats. Let's see. They cannot be purchased or created and do not grant any kind of experience. So like, if you use them, they don't give you, like, let's say, conjuration experience or alteration experience, something like that. Powers are unaffected by spell effectiveness and can be cast by anyone, no matter skill level. Greater powers cost no magicka and are often unaffected by silence. They can, however, only be cast once a day. Lesser powers usually cost magicka, but most of them are also unaffected by silence. Okay, clairvoyance shows you where everything is. Well, let me actually see. Will guide you to the current objective, while your compass quest marker shows you the straight line direction. Clairvoyance shows you the path, taking into account the twists and turns. It's going to be very useful if you're lost in a tortuous cave or ruin. Yeah, that is what happened to my nephew, actually. You know, the nephew that I lent this game from back in the day. He got stuck in a dungeon. He was in a trap somewhere and he didn't know how to get out. So, like, maybe it was a glitch, or maybe he just didn't find something, you know, like maybe he had to shoot a button with his bow or something and he didn't know how to do it. But yeah, like, I got further in the game than him. See, scrolls can only be cast once. Varla stones are enchanted shards of meteoric glass, usually found atop pedestals in alien runes. They can be used to recharge all enchanted items in your inventory, destroying themselves in the process. So keep those for when you need them. Welkin stones, yes, are glowing magical stones created by the aliens as a means of storing magicka. They can be used to completely restore all your magicka, destroying themselves in the process. Really? Like, I thought you could only sell them. Like, I don't remember them being something you can use to recharge mana and stuff. So yeah, like, then maybe you want to keep them. Sigil stones are powerful Daedric artifacts found in the plains of Oblivion. They can be used to enchant any weapon or equipment. So here they actually tell you, that's nice, which spells are in the thing. You know, it would be nice to have that information in the beginning, or, you know, I guess I should have read it. I thought they would include this, but it's in a tutorial menu here. So let's see. Wishing to walk on water, make yourself able to carry tons of equipment. Mages usually found at Shadnell's Mages Guild can teach you how to cast such spells. Okay, that's nice that they tell you where, because that is, you know, otherwise you had to check a wiki to go and find the spells that you need. So water breathing, water walking, shield, fire shield, shock shield, frost shield, burden, decrease the weight carried by the target and increase the weight carried by the target. So opens a locked container or door. Yeah, I feel like conjuration is maybe a school that I want to look at, you know. I think actually it was a pretty broken way to do the max difficulty on Oblivion, I think, or maybe it was like on Skyrim as well, because basically all the stats, like if you put it on the hardest difficulty, then the health and damage of monsters would be increased and yours would be decreased, but that doesn't apply to summoned creatures. So I don't know in which game that is, but yeah, you could conjure something and it would be just as strong as one of the monsters. Wait a second. There we go. Summons various undead and Daedra creatures. Lesser Daedra, bound in the form of a magical light Daedric item. Turn undead. Drain the target's vitals, skills, or attributes. Weakness. Disintegrate. Decreases durability of the equipped weapon or armor piece. Increases the target's disposition. I might want that, you know, like also... I'm guessing it's not a what do you call it? A hostile thing to do. Like if I go to a shopkeeper, you know, I could use charm on it. Makes creature or humanoid fight alongside the caster. Invisibility. Let's see. Unlike invisibility, the effect doesn't end if the subject attacks or interacts with objects. While others cannot fully see the subject, they may still hear them. Light. Night Eye. Unable to move and attack. Makes target unable to cast spells. You know, this is also a very handy school, apparently. Decreases the target's inclination to attack and prevents it from moving and attacking. Okay, calm and frenzy. Willingness to fight. Let me quickly do this for a moment. See, the spell removes all spell effects. Does not affect abilities. Yeah, I want Soul Trap as well, you know, that's one that you gotta have. So where do they do it? It's Leowin. Allows the caster to pick up objects. Okay. Absorb, cure, fortify, resist. Encumbrance can be increased by strength. Unable to run, sprint, jump, dodge, power attack, shield bash, and fast travel. Or cast Feather or Fortify Strength. Okay, diseases are negative effects. Getting hit by infected creatures. Most diseases can be cured by casting Cure Disease or consuming a mandrake root or a potion with Cure Disease effect, or by praying at a chapel's altar. One unique disease, porphyric hemophilia, will turn you into a vampire if not cured for 72 hours. Once turned, a simple spell will not be enough to cure you. The 3 temporary effects can be displayed on the lower left of the screen. Enchantments and negative effects. Talk to an important character. Pull, push. Along with other useful information. If the interaction is illegal, it will turn red. Okay, yeah, like, let me take a look at the persuasion thing here. So, new topics can be unlocked by talking to people or completing quests. It's grey, you already know it. Attempt to raise that person's disposition towards you. They may then be more inclined to share information or accept better trades. So yeah, I guess I want to practice this on people that I'm not going to trade with. And then once it's higher, I will go to the trader guys and try it on them. Repair, training, and recharge. When bartering, the person you are bartering with may choose to accept or reject an offer based on how much you are haggling. Okay, purchasing spells is essential to be versatile and keep up with the increasingly more dangerous world. It also enables you to craft your own spells of that type at an altar of spell making. Wait, so you have to purchase spells to use them for spell making. Okay. Merchant might be open, but the extent of their flexibility can only be discovered through haggling. When haggling, merchant's mercantile mastery and current disposition is displayed. If it has good opinion, you can probably push it a bit to the right. When you next try to buy or sell an item, the merchant may refuse the deal. If they do, their disposition towards you will decrease. If they don't, it's up to you to try to haggle even more. Once a merchant accepts the deal, they will generally continue to accept other offers at the same haggle value. Excuse me. Okay, so it's a bit like Kingdom Come Deliverance, then I guess they made it. You can try to persuade them. This might incline them to share more information or better trade offers. The center of the circle is that character's disposition. Their initial disposition is based on all of this. So let me put the camera back on. There we go. So let's see. You can admire, boast, choke, and coerce. You can only choose each action once, but in any order. These actions raise or lower towards you depending on their temperament. Each people always love an action, like, dislike, and hate one. You can predict how they will react to an action by looking at their face. Each of the 4 quadrants is filled with 4 wedges. Yes. Their disposition slowly decreases over time, so don't take too long to choose your action. An apprentice can rotate the wedges without selecting any action once. Okay. If persuading is not your kind, you can always try to bribe them. Okay. Okay, while sneaking, yes, showing you the victim's unequipped possessions. Each time your attempt can be detected. Even if you change your mind and don't steal anything, your attempt can be detected. That is also something, I don't know if it's from Oblivion, because I think in Fallout you can look into people's pockets without being buggered. If detected, the victim's disposition will decrease and they possibly report your crime or attack you. They will also remain vigilant, preventing you from picking their pockets for a while. Uh-huh. Locks come in 5 difficulty levels. Uh-huh. Okay. Ingredients. When consumed, only the first effect is granted to you. Uh-huh. You will be able to recognize more effects. It only sports a single powerful one. Okay. Retorts, calcinators, and alembics can greatly improve the potency. By joining an object with the essence inside a soul gem, you can infuse it. Okay. Requires to use the Altar of Enchanting at the Arcane University. You must provide the items that are to be enchanted, the filled soul gems, and the gold. Select first item to enchant, then a filled soul gem. After selecting both, you will be able to choose the magic effects. Yes. Okay, we're almost done here. Sorry if this is boring you, but we only got 10 more left, so... If you venture into Oblivion realms, you will gather sigil stones to enchant any unenchanted equipment in your inventory or something, yeah. All have a pair of mutually exclusive enchantments. One that affects your opponents and can be applied to weapons. Others on yourself. Once you complete the enchantment, the stone vanishes. After advancing the ranks of the Mages Guild, you will be allowed into prestigious Arcane University and will discover one of its most powerful benefits, creating custom spells. Custom spells can only be made at an altar of spellmaking. 2 are located at the Praxographical Center building at the Arcane University. Yeah, I will get into that another time, you know. Yes, we will do that some other time. Trapping souls. Okay, you can trap souls by using the soul trap. Black soul gems are the only type of soul gems able to store humanoid souls. Okay. Guilds are organizations that you can join during the journey. Most factions have guild halls. There are 5 major guilds. The Fighters Guild is a faction dedicated to providing mercenary services, including combat-related tasks such as protecting townsfolk, slaying creatures, and clearing dungeons. Join the Fighters Guild, seek out Azan in Anvil, Brusgro Kash in Cheydinal, or Vilena Donton in Coral. Once a member of the guild, you gain access to the guild's resources, including trainers and undertaking contracts. The Mages Guild serves as a central institution. Seek out any of the 7 guild leaders. Once you've obtained all the Mages Guild recommendations, you're permitted into the Arcane University. Okay, the Thieves Guild. Try getting entangled with the law in a way that attracts attention. Once a member of the Thieves Guild, you'll gain access to a variety of lucrative theft-related jobs. You can also sell your stolen goods to fences. Yes, the Dark Brotherhood, you must commit the ultimate crime. And the Arena, which is too hard for me right now. Can only train 5 times per level. Skills up to 40. Okay. Following actions are considered crime. Crimes: stealing items or horses, pickpocketing, lockpicking, trespassing or jailbreaking, assaulting or killing a non-hostile character. You can just decide to resist arrest. When arrested, you may go to jail. Your possessions are seized, although you may manage to hide a lockpick. Some of your skills will permanently be lowered. The amount of skills decreases depends on the total bounty you had when arrested. If you decide to escape and manage to pick the cell's lock, anyone in the prison will attack you on sight. If you successfully leave the prison, you can try to get your items back. You will gain an additional bounty for the jailbreak, so just don't go to jail, people. If the crosshair turns red as you approach the door, you're about to trespass. In private areas such as houses, you may have about 30 seconds to conclude your business and leave. After that, you'll be warned. In off-limits areas, the alarm will go out as soon as you are detected. Okay. Yes, if you're not a member, fences will claim that you do not know what you're talking about. Fame is a trait that measures your heroism. You can increase it by helping people or completing quests in a virtuous manner. Fame increases people's disposition towards you. Infamy is the opposite of fame. It measures how infamous you are for misdeeds and crimes. Infamy makes you unable to pray at altars of the Nine Divines, making it more difficult to get rid of diseases. High fame or high infamy are sometimes required to start specific quests. You can find your fame and infamy in the details page. Alright. That was all. So, there was no Fighters Guild over here, but let me try and go to the Arcane University. Maybe I can get started on a mage's quest, hey? So much fly amanita. Whoop. There we go. Hey.
Hail, good mage. Welcome to the Arcane University. Is there anything I can help you with?
Maybe.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
It might be worse. Ra 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 ra. Man, they do have a lot of flyer monitor, like a. You can be a real alchemist in this game.
How can I help you?
If you've got to travel by the Nine Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra.
So I've heard.
Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits
What is
from
it,
Caverns. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
I hear you.
Isn't Irene Metric graceful?
She's something else. I've heard she'll train others as well.
Take care. What is it, citizen?
I don't know, I'm just looking around, I
Greetings,
guess.
Dunmer.
Romulus.
Welcome to the Arcane University. If you wish to become a part of the Mages Guild, seek out the head of the local guild halls. They will instruct you further.
Sure thing.
Archmage Traven is the first to take such a hard stance on necromancy. It upset more than a few people.
Let's see. I can purchase spells
Only
from him.
quality
So
goods
let's
for
see.
sale
What
here.
does
What
he
can
have?
I interest you in?
Silence. Shield. Heal superior wounds. You don't have enough magicka. Excuse me. Light on self. Ghost walk. Invisibility on self. Pack mule. Feather on self.
Goodbye.
You have my ear, citizen.
The mage's lobby. Like here, if I read this, you know, you can read this without a problem. I think I will get some alchemy skill, but my alchemy skill is pretty... It's low right now, so... Wait. Can't go to any of these. Well, I guess we can't talk to the guild master. Yeah, I think we were too late.
What is it, citizen? Hail, citizen.
Wait a second. Let me press F5 here, and let me
There's
try
evil afoot.
to do this disposition thing here. Yes, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Uh-huh.
Go ahead.
Start. Okay, so where are the wedges actually? So
That's amazing. What? None. That's enough. What a dumb joke. Not now. Not later. Not. I can't argue with that. Such adventures. How? Sorry. I don't get it.
So
What a dumb... I salute you. Most impressive. You don't try to manipulate me. Sorry.
Go like
I don't
this.
get it. Not now. You've got... Gracious. What a hero. You think that's... Don't try. You've got a... My life is
There we
drab
go.
and wretched by comparison.
Okay, now I can't do anything anymore, but you know, that's how
Stay
you
safe,
train
citizen.
the disposition thing.
These are dark times.
The Northern Lights.
Hello.
Bothil from the Arcane University is...
Maybe I should try repairing my stuff a bit. Is there anything that needs repairs, like... There we go. Perfect. We're being lucky.
Looking for someone
It's not
to chase
breaking.
the bandits from Camp A.
Hi.
Oh dear.
If I don't have what you need, try Claudette Perrick at the Gilded Carafe. That's right here in the Market District.
Okay, so he's someone that sells stuff, so don't want to mess with his disposition at this time.
I think we're in for some hard times. The death of Uriel Septim and his heirs changes everything.
I just don't think about it. The Elder Council will take care of things. What can I do for you?
Viator.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
All right.
While you're in the Market District, see Rasan's weapons at a fighting chance. And see Varnado and Maro Rufus at the best defense for armor. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits. Good day.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Also, try my friend Ogier Gioric, the main ingredient here in the district. Goodbye.
They're just all promoting each other, aren't they? Hello, Mr. Guard.
Can I help you?
Yes.
Truth is, the Legion doesn't know who was behind the Emperor's murder. We've already ruled out the Dark Brotherhood. So is this something worse? Farewell, citizen.
Let me save.
What do you need?
I want to try and persuade you, my dear man.
Go ahead.
So, let's see. He likes a joke. And he likes boast.
You're Westing. That's great. How's it go again? What? No, I wish I could say that.
There we go. I think that's better. He likes the joke.
Great. How's it go again? Don't waste. What a you're wasting your breath. Is that so? That's really funny. What? Remarkable.
Yes, I know. I'm very good at this minigame.
What? Well done. You can't... Oh, that's great. That's really too much. If you run into trouble, come find me. Evening, sir. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is fallen across all of Tamriel. Move along.
Let me first save.
Is there a problem? We'll see.
So he likes admire and joke.
What a fool you are. No, you do... Sure, I doubt it. No, you do me too much honor. Not bad. Not bad at all. What a fool you are. Don't really now. That's pretty... I doubt it.
There we go.
Blow away, windbag. Goodness. Yeah, I doubt it. Sure, I doubt it. Blow away. Really now? You're such a charmer. Yeah, I get it. What a fool you are. Goodness. What can I say? I doubt it. please.
Yeah, I doubt.
Talk tough to me. I love tough guys.
I'm a tough guy.
Come find me.
Okay. Well, we had a nice chat. I got 1 level up there, I think. So yeah, this is gonna take a while. Alright, I'm gonna stop picking up all the mushrooms, but wait, these are mushrooms that I haven't picked up, so... You know what, I will take the mushrooms and then I will go drop them off. I will go drop them off at home. Or what is home for now, at least. And then we will head to Coral and maybe go to that battle castle or Jauffre.
How are you?
I'm doing splendid, my dear chap. Okay, let me I guess I don't really have to set markers if I can fast travel, so there we go. They've both been better.
Wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of
Farewell.
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Oh, yeah, let's go drop off some stuff that I'm not gonna be needing. Oh. Well, do not touch my stuff and we will get along just fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to wear this. You know, because I'm not gonna really go on a shopping spree right now. Let's put this over here. I don't really need this. Yes. There we go. All right, let's see. This belt can go over here, but this is just all items. Okay. All right. Hey, man. Sorry I wake you up.
Go ahead, please.
Ooh. You're getting quite close there, friend. I want to do this persuading thing. Wait,
Good day.
let me first do this.
Go ahead, please. What?
Ooh, he is very low. So he likes admire and coerce.
Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. You win this one. Sorry, goodness. What can I say? I can't out. What a dumb joke. Please, don't make me laugh.
Ta-da. I think...
You're pathetic. I can't argue with that. Sorry, goodness. What can I say? That's just stupid. I won't. Please, you're pathetic. Don't make me. I won't fight you. You think? No.
That's
you do me too much
what
honor.
we need.
All right, I get it.
All right. Don't touch my stuff. So let's first see crystal ball. Let's first see, because I know, yes, I know these guys are over here.
You wish to join the Thieves Guild too? Maybe we will soon be brothers in the shadow. Only Armand can say.
So you are looking for the Thieves Guild as well. Armand Christophe will decide who is worthy and who is not. I've been preparing to join the guild for years. If you're nice to me, maybe I'll show you a few tricks.
Hello.
Do I know you? He's just a name on a wanted poster. I don't trust you enough to say more than that. A little tip. People who ask a lot of questions around here tend not to be very popular.
Ooh.
The assassinations. What else is there to talk about? Perfectly planned and executed. The blades perfectly useless. Complete disaster.
All right, so...
Somehow I think we will meet again.
Yes, I will
don't have time for
do my little disposition thing on you. So let's try this. So he likes joke and coerce.
Blah, blah. That's great. How's it go again? You win this one. Don't be silly. Oh, that's great. You've got a point. Was that supposed... You're pathetic. I can't argue with that. I doubt you really mean that. Don't... Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't make me... Where'd you get that? I can't... Don't be silly.
All right, is that enough?
He is the King of Thieves in Cyrodill. You could think of him as our guildmaster, although he would deny that title.
I would like to join.
Everyone is here. Let's begin. Each of you is seeking membership in the Thieves Guild. The Thieves Guild is not a myth. We are followers of the Grey Fox, and I am his doyen. Merely by finding me, you have passed the first test. It's unusual for us to have 3 potential recruits at the same time. Rather than the normal test of skill, I'm going to make this a contest.
That's not fair.
Methridel, you know the rules. However, for Amusei and the newcomer, let me state them clearly. Whoever brings me the diary of Amantius Electus without killing him will be invited into the guild.
Ha! I'll have it before sunrise.
It's somewhere in the Imperial City. The beggars will help you locate it for a price. I can sell you lockpicks if you need them. One more thing. You cannot kill each other during this trial. We may be thieves, but we're not murderers.
Alrighty. I spoke with Armand Christophe, who is a member of the Thieves Guild. He offered me a chance to join the guild, but I have to compete against 2 other thieves, Meth and Amusei. Whichever one of us steals Amantius Electus' diary first will be inducted into the Thieves Guild. It's somewhere in the Imperial City. He told me that the beggars might be able to tell me where to find him.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
Yes, you might do. If you need something enchanted, Calendil has the goods.
Sure thing.
Now get out of here.
I guess let's make a regular save as well. Hey, you're a beggar, right?
I'm saving up enough for some medicine. I've heard of him. What's it worth to you? You are most generous. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. He's an early riser, usually up by sunrise.
All right.
Don't pay attention to those rumors. There is no such thing as a Thieves Guild. The Grey Fox is just a thief the Watch hasn't caught yet.
All right.
We'll see.
Let's see. He likes a joke and chorus.
What's that supposed? Where'd you get? You've got a point. That's really. I doubt you really mean that. Anything for you. He lives in the Temple District on the far east side. Blessings of Anu upon you.
All right, let's go to the Temple District then, which is right over there, actually. Wait.
Beautiful, isn't she? The Marie Elena. Damn fine ship, with a damn fine crew. I should know. I'm her first mate. Malvolus is my name. So believe me when I tell you, we don't like it when people snoop around in our affairs. You get near that ship, and my men will run you through.
All right.
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you will end up dead. Now get out of my face.
Damn, girl.
How do you do?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Ultimate.
Maybe he lives in the Elven Gardens district.
How are you?
Who are you? Oh, it's that guy.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. Nothing. I'm just doing citizen stuff.
What is it? Move out of my way. We rarely get real trouble here. The Watch puts a stop to rough stuff damn quick. I'm mostly ornamental at the bloated float. Makes folks happy. Leave me alone.
Poor Fiddick. Oh, Methadrell is already here. God damn it. She definitely knows where that guy lives. Cyrodill. Here it is. So let's take off our boots. Ah. There we go. No, you don't. Hehehe, almost, eh? I have beaten Meth and Amusei to Amantius Electus' diary. Now to get back to Armand at Darelot's garden by midnight. Ah, you know, maybe some other time, eh? Let's see, I can take a lot of stuff and I'm gonna be able to sell stuff real quick, so let me do this. Let's start stealing some shit. Yes, just hoover it all up. Silver carafe. Parchment. Corn. Let me also walk, because I don't know where this guy might be sleeping. Probably upstairs, but I saw a sack over here, so... Private quarters. Let's first check the basement. Ooh, blood. Also, cannot wait while trespassing. Yeah, I wanted to check the time actually. Planter. Bone meal. This doesn't look too good. To the temple sewers hard. Novice. Do I have a novice one? Yes. Well, it's good money actually, so let's take it with us. No, I shouldn't be too greedy. I shouldn't be too greedy. Oh. Time for me to get out of here. Holy shit, that was too close. All right. I told myself I shouldn't be too greedy. So I hope...
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent.
Get out of my way!
Talk is free. What do you want? Are you confused?
Yo, I did it.
This is neither the time nor the place.
God damn it, I'm too late.
Now get out of here.
I'm just a little bit too late. Actually, can I have a look at this? Can I read this? I've planted the seeds of the drinkers. Soon I shall know if my theories hold true. The first shoots have appeared. I must make sure to continue the precise schedule of nutrient solutions. Small drinker fronds are clearly visible. This is a critical time in their development. I'm almost out of red blood. I'll have to catch some more of the filthy beggars. The young plants are juveniles now. I can see them waving as if in a breeze, although the air in my cellar is still as death. I'm having a hard time catching any more cats. I may have to start using dogs. The damn drinker plants have a voracious appetite. One of them cut me today. I'll have to be more careful. So this is the stuff that's in his basement, probably. My creations are refusing to feed. As an experiment, I offered a drop of my own blood, which one of them drank greedily. The other drinkers are beginning to wither. I collected a bucket of human blood from the healers. I had to pay her an exorbitant amount to keep her tongue still. The drinkers are doing much better. Am I doing the right thing? The benefits of these plants to all of Cyrodiil is beyond doubt, but the price may be too high. It is one of the most difficult decisions of my life. I have destroyed my notes for how to hybridize drinkers. I set trays on the roof where the sun could strike them. An hour after sunrise, they were all dead. My attempt to create a hybrid of vampire and plant has failed. They were just too dangerous. 2 parts grave dust, 1 part ash salt, mixed with human blood, exposed to 2 hours of moonlight each night. Well... Oh, come on, man, like 3 AM. I guess, you know, we can have another long sleep.
Hi there.
Let's see, do I have anything else to deposit? Well, I took all of this stolen stuff, but basically we are gonna sell it right now. So, hey man, do you mind if I use this? So let's see, instead of 24 hours, we want... Come on. Like that should be enough, right?
Well met.
Well met. There he is.
Thief! You stole that diary from me. Now I have to wait to get into the guild.
Yeah, you were so close.
Are you confused?
Very.
Congratulations! You have returned with the diary. You have earned the right to join the Thieves Guild. You now owe your loyalty to our guildmaster, the Grey Fox. He has 3 rules you must follow.
All right.
First, never steal from another member of the guild. Second, never kill anyone on the job. This is not the Dark Brotherhood. Animals and monsters can be slain if necessary. Third, don't steal from the poor. The peasants and beggars are under the personal protection of the Grey Fox, particularly here on the waterfront.
All right.
What do you want to know?
Want to know everything. If I do steal from a thief...
You were removed from the guild. You must pay a fine to one of the guild doyen to get back in.
Okay, but how do I know if someone is in the guild, actually? Work out my problems on my own.
It's your prison sentence, not mine. He's been around forever. It must be 300 years or more since he took charge. I'm not sure he's even human. All Thieves Guild members have sworn loyalty to him. If there is such a thing as a guild master, he's it. He's a captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. 2 years ago, I made a fool out of him when he tried to arrest me. Lex has never forgotten it.
Haha. Okay, so...
The best source of information are the beggars. Their eyes and ears seem to be everywhere. However, be prepared to spend a little coin. They won't tell you anything for free. At least not anything true.
What about fences, you know?
Jobs? We're thieves, not masons or scribes. Look, you're on your own as a thief. Go find a likely-looking house. Case the joint to see when the owner is gone. When he leaves, you break in and steal some stuff. You don't need special permission or orders to do that. However, you will find that you can only sell stolen property to one of our guild fences. Most other merchants won't take hot merchandise.
Okay, so we all work alone?
Well, sometimes the guild gets a special commission. You know, guaranteed pay to acquire certain items for special clients. You should check in with your doyen every once in a while to see if there are any commission jobs available. You need more experience before I can use you on a commission job.
Ongar.
Ongar tells me that you haven't turned in much loot yet. When you've contributed enough to the guild coffers by selling stolen items to Ongar, I might have something for you. Come back then.
Okay, where is this Ongar fellow?
Shadow hide you.
Let's see. Armand told me that he won't have any commission jobs until I sell more stolen property to Ongar. I need about 50 gold worth of stolen goods. Let's see. Let's see if Ongar lives around here. Shack for sale. Armand Christoph's house. You know, maybe Ongar doesn't have a house. You know what? Let me quickly look it up, because Ongar, Oblivion, in Bruma. Okay. Like, why can't the guy tell me, you know, oh yeah, go to Bruma? Like he's a guild official, you know? Okay, so I can't sell my stolen stuff, so let's put it in the bag. You know, Messedrel is over there. I could break into her house, but I shouldn't steal from her. Or wait, she's not in the guild yet, right? Just practicing. Just practicing. Yes, I'll be right with you. Oh, oh. Followers of the Grey Fox. Holy shit. Oh. I was just having a little look. Alright, so... Like, wait, does the map marker... Because I have this quest for independent thievery, so... Does the map marker actually... Yeah, send me to Bruma. Okay, so that's how I would have known. Let's see, you know... let's first go to Weynon Priory then. So let me drop off my stolen stuff.
Good evening.
Hello. Let's see, where will I put the stolen stuff? I guess the sack over here will do. You know, I'm just assuming that this one is safe. There we go. Apple. There we go. I should be all clean. And let's just walk or run. So, first of all, let me go have a look at that thing over there, because I don't remember that being a thing. Whew. Whoop. Yeah, man, there's already so... You know, you can go to any one of these ruins. Have a little look. What do we have here? Tower stone, so does that change my... Let's see, let's do a quick save, because, like, does it actually change? Is this like a way to just change your birth sign, or is it actually something extra that it's gonna give me? Stars of the tower shine upon you, yes. No, apparently this is just an extra buff. So let's see, fortify endurance, fortify willpower. Okay, escape. There we go. Old bridge. Yeah. This is pretty nice. Pretty peaceful. I'm hearing stuff. Where's Vindasel? Monkshood. Let's see, can I harvest this? No. Oh. What the hell are you doing? Amusei? Oh wait, that's the guy.
You'll never take me down.
Take this. Ah, the blue suede shoes. Gotta have those. Not very, like, does it actually have any stats? I don't think it does. Let's see, show details. Nah. Well, I must say, he was the guy from the Thieves Guild mission, so... Hey man, I saved you.
What?
I saved you, man.
I don't like you and don't want to talk to you.
Oh. Well,
I'm through talking to you.
Goodbye. Goodbye then. Oh, hey there. Please do not mind the mess.
It has no master. Go ahead, please.
Farewell.
Green velvet shoes. I'm gonna take your shoes. They're mine. Alright, what is glowing over here? Windacell. Well, this is probably gonna be an quite an expansive dungeon once I go in there. There we go. Let's try to not get distracted. Oh. Come on. Stay still. Holy shit, man. How many arrows were that? Holy shit. I remember those guys going down in like 2 hits. Well, more than 5 because some of them break. Alright, what was that? Fort Robeck. Oh. Did you bring any friends? So yeah, we're just gonna slowly make our way to Weynon Priory, and we'll try to discover some stuff along the way. Oh. It's another... Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. Let me just discover this cave here quickly. Thieves Guild. You know, I would take a look at the cave, but it might be a very big cave. Wait, Clavicus Vile's Shrine. Seyatatar. Oh. Huh, so many glowing ruins. Oh yeah, do not talk with people while your weapon's
You
drawn.
approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Here
What is
we
the
worship
shrine?
Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Well, I do not have that money with me right now, man.
Make a bargain or do not. You must choose.
Then I do not.
I'll be here.
You have been told the proposition. Your donation for a possible audience with Clavicus Vile. The choice is yours.
The choice is mine. Okay.
You better have the right offering, or you're wasting your time here.
She has like everything jutting, you know? She took character creation and she turned everything to jutting.
Bye.
Bye.
You have been told the proposition. Your donation for a possible audience with Clavicus Vile. The choice is yours. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Yeah,
We watch and
pretty
weep.
crazy, right? You don't mind. Clavicus Vile. I feel like you didn't have to give him 500 coins to start the quest, but...
You have been told the
Yes, I want to try to persuade you guys. Oh, you are very, very pissed off. So let's see. He likes joke and... No, coerce and boast is what he likes.
Don't waste your flattery on me. That's enough. I salute you. That's just stupid.
Take
That's
this.
amazing. Don't talk. I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't get it. That's just not what nonsense. You went. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think I salute you? Most impressive. You've got it. Don't try to manipulate me. Gracious, what a hero. You think that's fun? Don't try. You've got a point. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. You think that's funny? Don't. I won't fight you. I can't argue with that. Don't talk such. You think such adventures. How I envy you. Sorry, I don't get it. Not now. I won't. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. I can't argue. Such adventure. You think that what nonsense.
There we go. That's a good disposition
Good fortunes to you.
thing we did there.
You have been told the proposition. Your... Yes?
Let's see. He likes admire and joke.
Talk. Really now? Good one. I doubt it. But the really now? Yeah, I doubt it. I doubt it. That's pretty goodness. What a fool you are.
Yes.
Goodness. What can I say? I don't make me laugh. That's pretty good. I doubt it. Don't make me laugh. Do not test his patience.
You have been told.
Yes, and
Go
now
ahead.
it's your turn. So coerce and boast.
That's just not funny. Don't. Remarkable. Don't. What a great. That's just. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't try to manipulate. Remarkable. That's just not. No more. You're frightening me. What non? I accept. Well done. That's just stupid.
Uh-huh. And then we will...
Don't. Remarkable. You think don't try to manipulate me. I wish I could. That's just not funny. Don't wait. I accept. I have no choice. No. Well done. What a... Not now. Not later. Not ever. What a great story. What a dumb joke. What not? Whatever you want.
There we go.
I see. Good day.
Speechcraft has increased. It's a beautiful day. Let me press F5 and let's go. Morning glory. Haynote Cave. Yeah, the third person view is very improved. Like just using third person view in Oblivion was an afterthought. There we go. Imp was something good, I think. Oh man. Yeah, you can just get lost in picking up all these herbs, man. It feels like they put even more herbs in the game. All right, all right. Phew, all right. Come on. Damn it. Why am I so bad? There we go. Jesus. How many arrows did I miss? Like, was I overshooting it the whole time? Yeah, the thing is, I think it works a bit like Kingdom Come Deliverance in that the arrows don't stick into the ground, they just bounce off and start rolling, I think, so... Yeah, I don't know where those arrows went. What? Okay, so these are glitched a little bit. Well, wait, what? Who is seeing me?
I saw a wraith once. It threw a curse on me I'll never forget. Well, anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
You don't say.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
Okay.
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark Brotherhood comes to you in your sleep. It's how they recruit new members.
Flax.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Sounds like the Empire has given up on stopping the skooma trade and elsewhere. And I hear the tribal chiefs are supporting the Renredra Kryn.
If the Empire isn't going to stop the skooma trade, who will?
Take care.
Jesus, okay, so it seems the crafting or here the gathering is a little bit glitched now all of a sudden. Okay,
Yes?
who are you? Avita Vesnia.
The people of Nibene consider themselves to be more civilized and sophisticated than Colovians. Farewell.
You say so.
Make it quick. In the west, in Old Colovia, that's where men are men. That's the Gold Coast, West Weald, and Colovian Highlands.
Okay.
Enough talk.
What? The Colovians are proud of their reputation for being independent, rough, and rebellious. Leave me alone.
I was about to leave you alone. There we go. Oh shit. Haha. Damn it, I'm on a roll. Haha. Oh, there's a guard over there. Whoop. I'll be taking you. Okay. Now, where did the last one go? There was another one, right? Did he fall down a cliff as well, or? Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Maybe I haven't killed it. And it got away. Yoink. All right. Yeah, don't know where that other deer went. But that looks like a wolf, does it not? There we go. All right, where am I going? I should go over here. Ree-da-dee-dee.
Forests, aggressive beasts. They'll tear right through your armor, too.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder.
What? I'm listening.
She likes the joke and the coerce.
That's just not... I won't... Goodness, you're a big fat liar. Blah, 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 what a bore. Please, I'm embarrassed. You've got to... That's just stupid.
No, it's admire and coerce. Okay, I'm doing this wrong.
I can't argue with that. Sorry, what a... You're full of it. Please, I'm embarrassed. You're a big... That's enough. Sorry, I don't get it. Really now, you're such a charm. You're a big... You win the... That's just stupid. Goodness, what can I... You're a big fat liar. That's enough. What a dumb joke. All right, I get it.
Well, you're smiling, so...
Take care.
Hey, where are the others? You.
What? Make it quick.
So he likes the admire and the joke. Wow.
That's just talk. How nice. Oh, you're pathetic. Oh, please. How nice. Oh, I like that. You're a big fat liar. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're pathetic. I like you too. Don't make me laugh. Oh, it's good. Oh, I like that. A lot. Thank you. You're a big fat... You're wasting your breath. You're too... Oh, you're full... Oh, please.
Okay.
Oh, that's great. That's really too much. That's just talk. You're full of it. Don't make me laugh. That's good. Say, that's really funny.
I can keep going with this guy.
How not? Oh, don't make me laugh.
There we go. He really likes me now.
Goodbye.
All right, one more person.
What? Say what you're going to say.
Okay, so coerce and joke.
You're pathetic. Don't be. That's pretty good. Don't be silly. Yes, sure. That's blah, blah, blah. What a bore. I'm not buying that one. I accept. Sure. You're a big, fat liar. Yeah, whatever you want. Blah, blah, blah. What a bore. Don't make. I accept. I have no choice. That's pretty good. No more. You're frightening me. I doubt you really mean. Yeah, I get it. Whatever you want. I doubt you really mean that. Yep, sure. That's cute.
There we go.
Farewell.
All right. Got another stone over here. So what is this? Ginseng? So what is this? Remen runestone. Do you seek its conjured weapon and armor? Let's see here. What did it say about this? Which one is it here? Here, runestones. Each runestone can only be used once a day. Okay. Okay, let's see what we get. Looks cool. Anyone here up for a scrap? Oh, I see someone up for a scrap. Oh shit. Oh. Very dangerous. Die! Yes. So many caves. Viper's Buglos. Norfincel. Man, there's so many places. I'm coming, Jauffre. I'm on a quest. More like Baal's shrine. Man, if I had to make a living, you know, there's monsters out here and stuff, but herbalist, man. Holy crap. Oh my god, the conjured armor suddenly disappeared. What the hell? I thought I was being attacked or something. So, let's see, Fort Wooden Hand. Let me discover Molech Baal's shrine. Huh, and huh. And oh god, man, like they definitely put more plants to harvest, I feel like. Okay, Molech Baal's shrine discovered. Hey.
Fools must be separated from their illusions before they will come to him. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the
Yes.
Go then.
All mortals will come to him. He is the harvester of souls.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place? Anvil is all in an uproar. First, what is your business at the shrine of Molech Baal, the tormentor of men?
I don't know. What if I wish to make an offering, eh?
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molech Baal with an offering, the pelt of a lion. You have been told what must be done. Praise be to the Lord Molech Baal.
Alright. I do feel like I need to do that disposition thing with all these shrine people, or I'm never gonna keep track of which ones I've already done it with.
You have been told the way.
Okay, you don't want to.
I'm listening.
Let's see. So, joke and coerce.
Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. That's real. I can't argue with that. Where'd you get? I can't argue. What? I doubt it. Oh, that's great. I doubt. What? No. I can't argue with that. Don't talk such rot. I doubt. That's. I can't argue with that. I doubt it. That's real. I won't. Don't try to manipulate me. Where'd you? I won't. Don't waste. I doubt it. Do not test his patience.
There we go.
You have been told. You have been.
Wait. At first I could persuade you, right?
You have been.
Well, never mind. Okay, we're slowly getting closer. Okay, let's see. Well, picking up a lot of herbs, but apparently I can still carry some stuff with me, so no problem. I'll take this and this. Whew. Okay. Man, I keep finding different plants. Okay. Man. More. Give me more. There we go. Let's see, Cyrodill Farm. Let's stop by Cyrodill Farm and then we'll then we're right next to Weynon Priory. Yeah, I want to get more of those somni, whatever things I'm picking up here. These things. The Somnalius. I feel like that wasn't a plant in the original game, but... what do I know? Okay, that is enough. There we go. Alright, these we can all take. Farming simulator. Okay, so there's blackberries, carrots, lettuces, and what was the other thing? Melons. And what are these? Radishes, man. They got a healthy diet over here. Okay. Pick the whole place clean. Let's see. Is there anyone here? Well, it's locked. Then I won't bother them for now. All right. Let me actually save. Jauffre. It's been ages since I've seen you, Jauffre. I'm coming for you. I've arrived at Weynon Priory. Now I must take the Amulet of Kings to Jauffre. Yeah, let me just take a little look-see. Prior Maberel's paint horse. We're gonna get...
How do you do?
Oh, hello.
I'm the shepherd here. Eranor's the name. And this is Weynon Priory.
Cool.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. If he's not sleeping or eating, he'll be fussing with his books, I reckon, over in the Priory House.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
I think I thought I heard something. Yeah, I don't think... I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I don't think much longer. Oh man, I gotta stop picking all of this stuff up, man. I swear, they put a lot more mushrooms around. Or maybe I'm just thinking stuff. Oh, sorry, Ricky, I didn't see your comments there for a while. That is the same stone I first interacted with. Okay, and it was the person in the dog photo. I don't actually know if it was my friend's girlfriend or someone they knew. But yeah, such a cute dog, eh? 6 months. But he's very... he doesn't bark a lot, which is good, you know? He isn't a very loud dog, at least not yet. More mushrooms, god damn it. Like here, you know, over here, near the well, that's where I remember there being a couple of mushrooms, but... Weynon Lodge. Oh, I will take this. And like, I guess you want to open like these barrels and stuff. You want to totally loot them so they can reset their loot. Wait, there's a crumbling mine over here. Let me quickly... That was probably just a deer, right? You know, a memory I have from Oblivion, which is right around here. Or well, at least I think about it because, you know, I'm gonna get a horse here after a while. I don't know if it's right now or after the next mission. But I remember back in the day, you know, when my mother would walk in on me and she would see me playing this game. Like, I don't know, you know, I was just a stupid kid, so I don't know why I did it or why I wanted to show it to her, but I was like, I think it was like a little malicious, you know, because I know that my mom was probably easily shocked by that stuff, and, you know, I've been a gamer all the time, so, like, I'm desensitized, I guess, but, like, I showed her, like, hey, this is my horse. So, like, I had a horse and I stepped off it and I was like, yeah, this is my horse. And then, you know, I also remember why I wanted to show it to her, because I wanted to try and explain how saving works, actually. So I was like standing near my horse and I was like, oh, look, this is my horse. And then I took my sword and I started beating on it. But like, over here now, every weapon has like a combo and stuff, but if you would just play normal Oblivions, would be like chuk, 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 you could just keep slashing the whole time, and I was just wailing on my horse and it was making all these horse noises like every time it got hit, and my mom was just looking at me like, what the hell are you doing? And then I was like, no, look, because now I reload my save and my horse is fine. She probably thought like, oh my god, I have raised a psycho at that point. It's like Happy Tree Friends, you know? Have you ever seen Happy Tree Friends cartoon? That is also something you should show to your mom. Alright, I'm just having a little look around here. Why beat the horse? Yeah, I don't know, I was just feeling like it. Because as I said, like, I probably wanted to do it because I knew that it would shock my mom, because... like, I think I already did the story where I played GTA San Andreas. Like, my parents, they were always very... My parents were always very anti-18 plus games, you know, like if we weren't 18 or 16 or whatever was on the box, then we wish we didn't get to play it. So all of the GTA 3 hype and GTA Vice City and stuff, like we had to smuggle those games in, and then usually we would get caught after a while, you know, they would bust in and see that we were playing GTA. So with GTA San Andreas, the best way to get money, like I always had my same routine like I have here with Oblivion, you know, in GTA San Andreas, I would always do the first mission, you come into the hood, and then I would find a hooker, because like I didn't even know as a kid that those were hookers at the time, you know, I didn't know what a hooker was, but yeah, I just knew, hey, if you beat up ladies near your hood, they sometimes have lots of money with them. So it was like, okay, I want to have the most expensive haircut at the barber, and you just did like your first mission, so you're like $200 short or something, because like $500, you start with 300, I think. So I would just beat up hookers until I got $500, and then I would do the mission. So my mom once caught me stabbing a hooker in like in GTA San Andreas. And like in that game, you know, those the body of the person that you're stabbing goes like the whole time, and like the longer you stab, the bigger the blood gets. And you know, she walked in on me doing that, and it was like, okay, you're gonna bring that game back right where it came from. Yeah, devilish child, a little bit. Yeah, there's also like this big. My brother once did something unforgivable. We had a Game Boy Pocket, and we played, I think, Pokémon Yellow. Pokémon Yellow is the first Pokémon that I actually got from my dad. Like, he bought it on a flea market. Wait a second. Yeah. And yeah, he gave me Pokémon Yellow, and like, I played that game so many times, man. And as a kid, that game was so cool and so good, but you always wanted to play the other ones, even though they were basically the same game. Like, even if you didn't have the opportunity to get all of the 150 Pokemon, like, even if you didn't have 2 Game Boys and you couldn't link them together, like, you still wanted the other games, or at least I did. But yeah, thankfully they never really gave in to that demand or like my request for doing that. Like, after a while I also got Blue and Red, I think. But basically I had Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Gold. And on Pokemon Yellow I was, back in the day when there wasn't really internet and stuff, I didn't really know, like, I wanted to see if Nidorino could evolve into Nidoking on its own, or if you had to give him a Moonstone. So basically that meant that after a while I had this save file, and I had this like level 97 Nidoking or something, or like somewhere in the level 90 area. And at some point, my mom, we played on our Game Boy Pocket with an adapter. You put the plug in the bottom of the Game Boy and you can just play without batteries. Like, we had a little adapter for that, but that meant if you unplugged it, then the Game Boy would just shut off. And my mom, she was nagging me like, hey, Jezzman, it's time to stop now. Like, you've gamed long enough. And I was like, yeah, just a little bit more, because I need to save. That was the big excuse that we used back in the day. Like, I need to save. Yeah, just a little more. I need to save first. And my brother was very, like, he was a mama's boy and I was a daddy's boy. So, like, once my mom said, hey, turn it off, I was like, yeah, just a little more. And my brother was going to the plug, and he was like, no, I'm gonna pull it out. And I'm like, no, I'm almost saving, I'm saving. And then right as I was saving, he pulled the plug. So I turned on the Game Boy and I saw that, there was no continue game. Everything was deleted. That's the number one thing. Don't turn off the console when it's saving. So yeah, he unplugged it and I lost my level 98 Nidorino. And I was mad at him for a long time. But that was like a running theme basically in our early childhood, let's say when we were both young. Like, he would always be a mama's kid, and like, he would betray me. Like, he would tell if I was home late and stuff like that, But then after a while, I don't know when exactly, like, it was very in primary school stuff, like, but I think halfway through his high school, he started to realize, like, maybe I shouldn't be a snitch, because life is better if you as brothers stick together. Like, if we were both home alone, then he could play on his PC as long as he wanted, or he could play on the PC as long as he wanted. I could play on the PlayStation as long as I wanted. If I were you, I would say, but Mom, I got it from you. By the way, think of the environment. I don't know what you mean by environment, like... Oh, what do you mean by that, Ricky? Also, let me take a look. Whew. Do I still have some other drink left around here? I don't think so. I'm gonna have to get another drink, so you know what, I'll be right back. Let me take a look over here at my stream. Because yeah, I can still run manually. Like now it says pre-roll is on because I probably haven't done an ad break for a long while. But because I'm not gonna go very long, I will just do 1.5 minute ad break. So I'm gonna get a drink and I'll be right back. So see you in a moment. Alrighty. Oh yeah, the lights off redeem. Okay. Yeah, I think I will go on for like half an hour maybe. I think we've done a pretty good stream so far. I already put out the big light, and I will put out the little light here in a moment. Whew. There we go. Now the only glow that is left is from the screen and from my LED. Alright, that sibling saying sounds a lot better than what me and my sister came up with. Altar. Repent your crimes. Wait. I've done a crime? Have I done a crime? What is this? Thieves Guild? Oh, so this is my rank. Okay. Bounty 0. Infamy 2. Oh, is that because I got caught inside Methadral's thingamajig? An assault? I guess I must have hit one of the guards or something on accident in the beginning. Horses owned, houses owned. Jokes told. Dee-da-dee. Okay. So apparently I cannot use... I'm gonna take this. Oops, didn't want to take that. Which one was it? The planter. Cannot equip this. There we go. Ah, you miss your sister. Like, like you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but like, did something happen to her, or is it just because you don't see each other that often? Okay, anyone in here? Doesn't look like anyone's in here at the moment. You know, maybe I should disequip this thing, just in case someone came in, you know? Also, I'm not really sure if the game is paused while I am in this menu. Parchment doesn't weigh anything. But But is it gonna be worth something at some point? I don't know. I'm sorry to hear that, Ricky. Okay, it's time to get into this little chapel here, and let's take a look at Jauffre. The Weynon house.
Yes? Can I help you?
I must speak to Jauffre.
He's upstairs. Go ahead. Go ahead, please.
In a moment.
You'll most likely find him in the library.
Order of
Our order
Talos.
works to spread the teachings and worship of the divine Talos. Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time in our fine library. All are welcome here. The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above and the Septims here on Earth. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible blow to them.
Weynon Priory.
The Priory is a chapter house of the Order of Talos. And with the last Septim Emperor dead and all his heirs... Tiber Septim is the god and patron saint of our order. And now his dynasty has come to an end. It's very painful. I was just here reading the Black Horse Courier about the assassination and looking through A Short Life. Uriel was an old man, a good man and a good emperor. Why would anyone want to kill him? And all his sons?
Yes, it's very fascinating, eh? Letter to Mother. Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the 3 princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure. And anyway, Okato and the council have been running the empire for the past 15 years anyway, so there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. Doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Empire will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war or another warp in the West. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Cor and Aunt Hera on the farm for a while. But I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down to visit as soon as possible. I hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Piner. Mother, goods gods, don't go crazy on me. You'd think the streets of the Imperial City were filled with rioters and the legions were being called out to restore order. We've had no disturbances at all here in Coral, and I've heard of nothing at all in the city or in the other towns. People are doing just as Chancellor Okato said. Stay calm and honoring the memory of the Emperor and his sons by getting along with their lives. Running around like frightened children isn't going to help anyone. I haven't got the time. Mother, what do you expect me to do about it? Come to the city, track down the assassins and bring them to justice myself? And are there assassins banging on your door? Do you have some reason to think they're coming for you next? Please don't panic. These assassinations have upset everyone, but you just have to go on with your life. I don't know what you're worried about. Everything is fine here. Everyone is getting on with business, like the Chancellor says. The Elder Council has everything under control. Certainly you don't expect me to. Mother, I know you're upset, but please, I have important duties here at the Priory, and I can't come to the Imperial City and babysit you. Just stay calm like Chancellor Okato says, and pray for the Emperor and his sons. Oh, I hope I don't get infamy by just looking in things that are steel things. I guess I should be careful.
Well, what?
Weynon Priory.
Weynon Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and worship of Talos and the Nine Divines. Brother Piner, Father Jauffre, and I are members of the Order of Talos. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our little farm.
If your tests are right. Oh, you mean you did one of those prediction date of your death things? Let's see. Wait, what? Eranor is the sheep boy,
Some words
right?
should be shared only by friends.
Oh, so you don't consider me a friend, eh?
Some words should be shared only by friends.
All right. Let's see if I can make you my friend. Whew.
Bye.
Hi. Stay here.
What do you want?
I want to do this. So he likes admire and joke.
No, I doubt it.
Admire.
Not bad. That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? No. You do me... Yeah, I doubt... Oh, talk tough to me. I love tough guys. I doubt it. Good one. Don't really now. You're such a charmer. What a wonderful compliment. That's pretty... I doubt... That's cute. You think I'm afraid of you? I doubt it. Oh, talk... No. Not bad. Not bad at all. Goodness. Good one. I doubt... Don't make me laugh.
All right. So now, do you want to share?
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
Wait, can you tell that again?
Surprised by Eranor's uncanny way with sheep? Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale in Leowyn, is an accomplished spellcrafter.
Dagale.
Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence to his list of virtues.
All right. Good man.
Farewell.
Also, oh. Okay, so that is console commands, apparently. I remember somewhere in one of the games there being a thing in the fire. Maybe it's in the arena or something as well, but no. I feel like there is some fireplace that has a secret note somewhere. What is this? Some sticks.
Hi there.
No, it was an actual blood experimental test. Oh, really? I don't know what kind of test that would be. Needs a key. Hey there.
Well met. Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Weynon Priory, a monastery.
You can see behind me that it's turning light. Also, let me see. I think we have turned off the lights long enough. Alright, I'm gonna have a little smoke here, and then let's see what this chap here has to say.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests, Murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Also, I've heard that there is like this big, well, basically it's a big Easter egg, because I didn't know it was there. But if you do the Kvatch mission, there's apparently a, well, I won't tell you. I won't tell you. I will try to find it though, but I think you have to do some really hardcore parkour shit. But yeah, there's many secrets hidden in these games, man.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory House somewhere. We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Oh, the Kvatch mission bugged out for you and won't work? Oh, that's a shame. Isn't it a story mission? Like, main quest?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Devella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
You tried another save and it still didn't. Yeah, and like, when did it bug out? Like, because if I remember correctly, you have to talk to maybe the captain of the guard or something, and then it starts. So like, is the person that you have to talk to just not there, or like in what way is it bugged?
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. We're a 9 Divines Priory, dedicated to the Order of Talos. Lord Talos teaches us to be prepared to protect his people in peace and war. I'm on night watch here in case someone needs the chapel or wants to talk, or has mysterious business like you. I was just writing a letter to my mother. She's quite upset by the assassinations.
It says kill all enemies, but they are already dead. Yeah, like, you know, there was this one thing during one of the arena matches. Like, okay, it wasn't me fighting, but the enemies just froze all of a sudden and they didn't attack anymore. So I feel like this game is buggier than the original release, actually. Or, well, maybe the original release after the patch. The unofficial patch. But I'll see, like, if I get a bugged quest, then I will be pretty pissed. Because as I said, like, this game, they chose to reveal it now. So that means they thought it was ready. But I'm seeing all these spelling mistakes. So, you know, okay, spelling mistakes, if that's all, then I still feel like, you know, it shouldn't be a thing, because, like, just take me for example. Like, I proofread this shit. Like, I read this shit and I don't even get paid for it, and I notice all the mistakes. Like, can't you pay someone to just read everything and make sure that it's okay? I don't know. It's just a mark of sloppiness, you know? I feel like. Hello, Mr. Jauffre.
I'm Brother Jauffre. What do you want?
The Emperor sent me to find you.
Emperor Uriel? Do you know something about his death?
He gave me the Amulet of Kings.
You brought me the Amulet of Kings? This cannot be. Let me see it.
Here you go.
By the 9. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
Oh yeah, the game crashed twice from fast traveling. My game crashed as well, and it was during an arena fight, I think. Tell the Emperor's last words.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Let's see. Close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
How can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
The Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Where can I find him?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Alrighty.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Good man.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Instead of the blades, I call them the claymores. Yeah, the
One of
blades.
the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal
It's a cool
guard.
name.
I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Boris.
The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Cool.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
Sure thing.
The Daedra, Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Yeah, Jagar Tharn is from the very first one, I think. Yeah, the very first Elder Scrolls Arena. And I played that a bit, and, you know, it's an old game, but I actually got into it.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but you're welcome to anything you need from my chest in the reading room. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Ah, yes, I will.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
So yeah, we got a lot of books. Like here, the Manual of Spellcraft probably increases my spellcraft, and then Thief of Virtue. Probably increases some of my thieving skills. And here we go. Here we got better gear, basically. Seems like he has a lot more stuff in his chest than he used to have. Steel arrow, steel bow, and a claymore. Well, let's take this as well, and then let's see, what can I put away in here? Put the mage's robe in here. Put the shoes in here. Let's see, I still need 25, need to lose 25. Like, I have a lot of this stuff with me. Like, these watermelons, man, they're not worth it. Maybe I should try cooking something again, or, you know, making some alchemy shit. Or maybe I should wait until I have more alchemy stuff. I just need to put some stuff away so I can just go and drop it off, you know, like I will just fast travel back to my little shack. I do want to try out the claymore because it's my most damaging thing. So let's put the claymore over here. Flare. Ancestor. And let's put the key thing over here. Like, what did it do again? Was it a normal? Like an average lock or a hard lock? I don't know. You know what, I'll leave the steel claymore here, then I can drop off some stuff. And I will come back for it. But first, let me talk to these other guys.
What can I do for you?
You have some assistance.
It isn't widely known, but many brothers of the Order of Talos are also members of the Blades. Chapter houses of the Order, like Weynon Priory, provide safe houses for traveling Blades as well as our more public religious functions. Blades who are too old for the active service often join the Order as lay brothers. We are honored to have Grand Master Jauffre, or Brother Jauffre as he prefers, as a resident here.
Okay.
The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers are former Blades. I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos in a different way. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my Blades training. You go into danger. Jauffre didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The warp in the west.
Farewell.
Thank you. And you?
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
That's a generous offer, thank you.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
There we go. Now the thing is, if you lost your horse, then you were screwed, man. If you don't remember where you put your horse. Oh, why am I? Oh yeah, I sold or put away all of the old stuff. Look at how gracious I'm looking. Cannot equip this item. Why not? Because I'm on a horse, maybe? Oh yeah, that's also something that happens. It always walks away. Is that because it goes back over here, or? Hey man, can I talk to you from up here? Guess not. There we go. Part of me thinks like, oh, should I take the claymore with me? Because I can probably ride the horse. Can I ride the horse when I'm over encumbered? Let's see, you're unable to run, sprint, jump. Okay, so, but I can ride with a horse, so... Let me take everything then, right?
How does the day greet you, friend?
Very good, very good. Alright, Brother Jauffre, leave it to me. So I'm gonna take this, this. You know, might as well overload myself to the brim, right? Because we're just gonna have a nice little horse ride towards the city. Hello, sheep. Now, can I ride you while I'm over encumbered? Yes. Now, can I fast travel while I'm on the horse? Okay. That works. Now, where did you leave my horse? Probably at the stables, right? I'm hoping. Alright, we're just gonna slowly walk over there. Like I'm thinking, am I gonna leave my shield behind and just gonna try to go two-handed? Because carrying a claymore and the sworded shield is gonna be a bit much, I feel like. Hello, chaps. I hope all of my items are still here. You can have this. Yeah, you see I already have a shitload of arrows, so... Here, you could take like 80 of these. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this at home for a while. Time to just stall it all, or store it all, because, you know, getting into alchemy is a whole thing. Cancel. Somnolius. Oh wait, this is stolen. There we go. This is also stolen. Oh wait, did I... Alright, and this is the miscellaneous stuff. Crumpled piece of paper. Oh yeah, that's from the arena. Yeah, we'll keep that stored. Alright, and then we just put the stolen stuff in here. There we go. Perfect. Save game. Let me turn on the webcam again. There we go.
Okay.
Oh wait, and I need to sleep because I need to level up. Let's sleep 4 hours, yes. You realize that you are catching on to the secret of success. It's just a matter of concentration. Alright, so like luck is expensive. So I guess we don't have to go for endurance right at the start, but I still think it's a good investment, you know? Yeah, like I should use more points. In the beginning, you know, luck is something you do at the end, I guess. Like, do I get something special if I reach 50 agility? Let's see. Let's see, the damage deal with short swords. So now I'm going Claymore, right? So yeah, I'm gonna put it in strength. Yeah, like this. There we are. Wait, what is it? Oh, there's some... Wait a second. Did I put that in there, or are these things resetting? I think I just put that in there. Agility at 50 is apparently very useful because it recharges what it recharges faster. Oh. And speed is key. Yeah. Yeah, all in due time. Because yeah, I am pretty slow and I can't really avoid any enemies right now, so that's probably next level up that I'm gonna spend some points on that.
You wear the shadows well, fellow thief.
Ah, you're a fellow thief, eh?
He is captain of the Imperial Watch. He is pursuing a personal vendetta against the Thieves Guild and the Grey Fox. I heard the Grey Fox personally humiliated Lex years ago when he tried to arrest Armand Christophe for theft. Lex has never forgotten it. I share my good fortunes with the poor and needy, and you ain't neither. Life isn't easy on the waterfront, but we look out for each other.
You really like those dog pictures, eh?
I saw Irene Metric recently. She jumped clear over a table at the inn.
You know, my brother, he loves huskies. And he would love to have a husky, but, you know, they have cats now, and he couldn't provide for the needs of a husky, basically, because a husky is apparently a very playful and energetic dog, but also, like, they like to dig holes. So, like, if you have them in your backyard, they apparently instinctively dig holes and stuff, so... Like, you gotta do some research if you...
What is it, citizen?
I hope I made myself clear the first time. If you get near that ship, you will end up dead. Now get out of my face.
Like, you gotta do some research when you get a pet, hey? Like, you can't just take a dog that needs a lot of walks and a lot of energy, you know... Every dog needs walks, but like some dogs need it more than others. So if you're the type of guy that is going to sit at home all day, or like you won't have time, then you shouldn't get a dog that requires a lot of walks or extra care.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Have a copy of the Black Horse Courier. It's the only way to get the real news. Feature story on the Grey Fox.
All right.
Here's a copy of the Black Horse Courier. Identity of the Grey Fox revealed. Sorry? Only one copy of the Black Horse Courier per customer. Castiff says he works. Ha! Flies land on him. He's too lazy to brush them off. I'm sick of taking abuse for him, even if he is my brother.
As a man with 7 dogs, I want more. And it's bright white at your window now. Yeah, it's 6:30 a.m.
I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. You too.
So yeah, I don't really want to do too much. I'm gonna stop real soon. But one thing I might want to do before that is I want to go look at this Battlehorn castle, man, because I never heard of it. Also, I'm thinking, like, where is my horse? Because I sat on my horse. And then I came here, and my horse was nowhere to be found. There we go. We will take this. Oh, I still have my shield.
Get your Black Horse Courier here.
So yeah, I should leave my shield as well. There we go. The light shining on my head, yes.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm just gonna guess that if I travel to these stables, the horse will be there? Question mark? Or maybe it's back at the Priory. No, here is my horse. You've heard of a mysterious prophet. Yeah, so this is all ready for the DLC, I think, so... I think I will just try and go take a look at Battlehorn Castle, you know? Don't really have to do anything. We can take a look. Yeah, so many mushrooms. Uh-oh. No! Stay! How dare you? I wish I could heal my horse. There is I think a spell which makes it so you can heal someone else, but I don't have that one yet, I think. Okay, this still sounds like attack music. Okay, I hope you're alright, horsey. Wait, I've leveled again. Let's see. I'm dying all of a sudden, but I must push. I need to find someone to do it the last 3 Minecraft achievements with. Like, are you playing it on Game Pass as well then or something? Because, yeah, I'm playing Minecraft, but do you mean like the achievements on Xbox or the achievements in game? Because it has in-game achievements as well. Oh. Don't. Oh. Jesus. I hope my horse survives. Like, these wolves are really going for it. Okay. Oh, I think I see the fort there. Let me quick save here. Battlehorn Castle. Oh, seeking your roots, I've recovered a sprig of nernroot. A plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodill. First known route. Oh. Take this. Oh shit. Yes, you can't touch this. Shit. Oh. Damn it. These wolves aren't messing around. Alright, so... let's try this again. There we go. Nothing. There he is, the fucker. Come on, you beast. That went way better. Alright, I'm gonna leave you here, horsey, because I don't feel like it's safe. There we go. I've arrived at Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises as if the castle was being attacked. Should try to see if I can help. Here we go. Hey. Are you bad? Die! Oh my god, he healed. Stop! Jesus! His healing is so good. Ah. Two can play that game.
You'll never take me down.
Yes, take that.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Whew. Man, they are not easy. Okay, that is one down.
You're pathetic.
Oh my god, I'm almost dead again. Die! Wow, that was not easy. So many arrows. Silver arrow. So let's see, it's probably not over yet. Shield of True Horn. I will take that. Lord Kelvin. Ah. Maybe I could have saved him. Maybe he died, you know? He has steel stuff. Oh my god. Like, could I have saved someone? Because they were fighting. Battlehorn Man-at-Arms. What's up with all of this shit? Like, wait a second. Let me see, like, because these guys, they were attacking someone, right? So. Oh, wait. I want to see. I want to see if I can keep him alive. I'm just gonna beeline it. I'm gonna equip this. Put a marker. Because, like, that is a thing that can happen in this game, you know? Like, if you were too late or people die, you can't get the quest. I think that's like the bandit. It was like, hey, you have to pay the toll. Okay. I can take 2 wolves, I think. And be on time. Sucks to be that wolf. Damn it. Stop it. God damn it. Okay, now I'm gonna be too late again. I'm definitely gonna be too late again. Wait a second.
Take that!
So yeah, dead marauder. So these guys. Wait, why is this gate now?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Show me what you've got! What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you've got! Ow! Ow! Yeah!
Yeah, this game seems to be a little bit buggy. Just saying. Like, I'm guessing they weren't attacking each other because the gate wasn't open, but then how did they get the gate open? Claymore of Frost. Jesus. Like, maybe they're supposed to be survivors? Also, I totally do not remember this castle being here. There's an Oblivion gate. Weird. Well, let's take the damaged ones first, right? Okay. Well, no, because I can't carry all of that shit with me, so what's this? Right. So what is the meaning of this? There's still people alive inside, maybe. Trapdoor. Clovian Highlands. Nothing up here. Wait. More dead. Okay. Just a little guardhouse. Okay. Just hoovering it all up. Huntsman. And now we go out here. Like, actually, a lot of this stuff is pretty valuable. Like the gauntlet. Steel longsword is also pretty nice, you know, I could use a shield with that. Alright, is there anyone still alive in here? Doesn't seem like there is. Great Hall. Hello.
This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know. As the newest master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
What? What did he give me? A will? Lord Kelvin's will. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren and a sworn knight of the True Horn, upon my death do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders. With little hope that any of us will survive. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have been rated at a footnote in the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers, with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle. So be it. To the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn, who were exiled from our homeland of Lanelin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to dethrone Baron Shrike of Lanelin, our leader, Lord Cain, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible, until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was part of a group that settled here in Cyrodill and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Cain's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday he will hear from Lord Cain and our great exile will be at an end. I am afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong and its hearths still provide warmth. Sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilfas Amelian still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilfas, and I'm certain he'll happily return the items. My final request for the new Lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. So, I feel like it said, it includes the base game, Knights of the Nine and Shivering Isles, and then also additional downloadable content, it said. So I'm guessing that this Battlehorn Castle is part of that downloadable content. Because, yeah, I've never seen this castle, and it's basically, I've seen a lot of mods that are like that, they give you immediately a nice house to live in, and you get it from a mysterious letter. Alright, so this is gonna be my new base. Then I might have to pick everything up and dump it in here. Let's start cleaning up. So I don't know if this is safe storage. I'm gonna guess it is. And for now, I'm gonna put all of the heavy stuff that I'm carrying in here. all of this stuff. And let's see, Claymore of Frost. Let's put it in here for now. Yeah, let me quickly go and grab that stuff that I dropped. Reedledy. Well, I'm gonna loot everyone here now. So, wait, I should start with the outside. People on the outside. Just looking around. So I get a whole castle now, eh? Pretty sweet. Okay, let's take a look at this blacksmithy thing over here. Also, I'm pretty sure I saw like a body over there somewhere that I hadn't looted before. So what do we have here? The Eastern Provinces and the Manual of Arms. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the skill books for now. What? Okay, I gotta watch out because I can't jump, so...
Good evening.
Hello, good sir.
Good day. Fighting's easy. Just lead them out on the water and shoot them full of holes. If you've got a bow, of course, and can walk on water.
Okay, so you can
Take
repair.
care.
Like, I'm wondering if I can use this as well as a storage place. Like, should I just take all the shit right now? Because I'm gonna put all the shit somewhere in a box that I'm gonna forget about. I guess, you know,
Good evening.
I should Then over time I can see if anything respawns in these things. I'll be taking this. Wait, there's a book over here. Heavy armor repair, yeah. Can I just... Yeah. Let's put that somewhere more visible. Over here. Hopefully it stays there. All right, I think that is all. Like I'm not too sure if I can store things over there because that is the blacksmith's house, you know? Quick save. Hedjalti. Hey there, Hedjalti. Wait, who are you? Are you the blacksmith? Yeah, we gotta take care of the bodies at some point, you know. But Nils, you look like a strong man. You can take care of it, right? Fine iron battle axe. There we go. Put all the clothes into one thing.
Salute. Welcome. Please say your piece.
Alright, I'm gonna check up here to see if there's any dead bodies. Wait, I think I see the dead body. There he is. There we go. All right. Now let's see if there's someone in here. Let's see, that can tell me about this. What is this? Marauders who were attacking Battlehorn have been defeated, and the grateful survivors have granted me the deed to the castle. I've learned that I can purchase everything I need to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory from Nilfas O'Million at the Merchant's Inn in the Market District of the Imperial City. Okay, the Merchant's Inn. Maybe there's like a storage thing that I can buy, but I doubt I can buy it with the money that I have currently, because I have no money. I have actually 242 money. Right. There we go. What? Who the hell was saying roar? So, let's first take a look at the ground floor here real quick.
Hello? Yes, sir.
Follow me. Return to your duties.
All right.
Alright, I can sleep to improve my stats. So let's do that. It's all suddenly obvious to you. You just have to concentrate. All the energy and time you've wasted, it's sin. But without the experience you've gained, taking risks, taking responsibility for failure, how could you have understood? Alright, let's... And let's put the rest in agility for now. Oh wait, no. We'll do endurance, and then next time we'll go for agility. Basement. Okay, let's take a look at the basement. It is spacious. I'll take the arrows. Hey there.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'd like a drink.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Give it a mead.
Certainly. Here you are. Anything else? A little food and... Certainly. Here. Come back and see me again.
Thanks, man. part of me wants to loot this all, you know, because I might be able to put stuff in it, so...
Let's hear it.
Nothing to hear. Alright, so I'm just cleaning house. Man, the basement is very expansive. So many clothes.
What's this about?
Okay, and this goes to the east wing. Oh my god, this place is massive.
Hail.
Okay, this is where I came from. And this is... This barrel of Frost Dew Blanc and Clovian Battle Cry. What is this? What is all this? Stumblefoot's Reserve, Argonian Blood Wine, Sparkling Honeydew. Man. Goes to the Great Hall. Okay, so we got like a bunch of drinks that I don't know what they do, so... The barrel is empty. Okay, so all of these barrels are going to be empty. I probably need to get an upgrade to fill them. All right. Then let's go take a look at the east wing. Oh my god, I'm getting turned around in this place, man. This is a big place. So yeah, a lot of these things are empty, but I guess you can get storage and I don't know what else. Anything here upstairs? Bunch of books. Fancy digs, man, like... Okay. Okay, and what is over here? The East Wing again. Cool, man. Okay, that's the basement. Okay. Alright, I think I'm getting to the end. I'm getting to the end of the stream here. But yeah, looks like I got myself a castle. Somebody's gotta clean up these bodies. Yeah. We can't have them lying around like this. So...
Well met.
Well met, dude. I'm going to leave a bunch of shit in your house and see if it disappears. Let's see, this barrel here. This will be the shit barrel. Well, I guess the parchment. If it doesn't weigh anything, I can keep it. There we go. Then I will dump all of these clothes in the chest. There we go. Alright, now before I forget, I'm gonna go to that guy in the market district. Well, I guess I can't really forget because I have the will or something where it is written. So, let's see, market district. The Merchant's Inn.
Nasty little beasts.
Disgusting creatures. I hope to never see another.
Goodbye.
Take care.
The coin purse. Staffs. Discount spells. The Stonewall shields. Mystic Emporium, Slash and Smash, Gilded Carafe, the best defense. Three Brothers. Good as new merchandise.
Black Horse Courier here.
Feedback. Fighting chance. Oh, finally. Okay, who are you?
Allow me to extend my congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service. I have everything you need to make the place more livable. Here, take this list.
Okay, castle upgrades list.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh my god, this is expensive, dude. Yeah, this guy isn't messing around, so okay. It's gonna take some time to upgrade all that stuff, apparently.
What is it? Yes? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe. You too.
You too. All right. Sorry.
Greetings, Red Guard. What's going on with you? I saw some mud crabs by the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures, but I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Alright, I'd say to end the stream, let's go and bet some money, you know? Let's go and have a little bet. And I'm gonna say yellow.
Another happy spectacle. Oh. All right, my friend. You've got 100 gold down on the yellow team.
Yeah. Come on, baby. Daddy needs some money.
Welcome to the arena, good citizens of the Empire. You came to watch a fight, and a fight you shall have. It's the blue team versus the yellow team in a battle to the death.
Yes.
Lower the gates. You're pathetic.
Two-handed against shield.
This is the part
Come on, yellow.
fall down and bleed to death.
Hit him in the face. Yeah, like what is that green glow? Is that they are out of endurance? Come on, get him.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Come on.
I suppose to
Smash his head in.
die. You're pathetic. Die.
You're pathetic.
Come on.
Why?
Show me what you, my friend.
Yeah.
Have a winner. Behold, the combatant from the yellow team. If you bet on the yellow team, see the gatekeeper to collect your winnings.
Yeah, like basically you could cheese all the money you want from here, but let's not try to do that, you know, let's have some progression.
You won! Congratulations! Here are your winnings, my friend. 200 gold pieces. Come back and bet on the matches as often as you like.
Sure thing, man. All right, everyone, I think that will do it for me. So yeah, overall thoughts, you know, it's a bit sloppy. Until now, I think I only had one crash, but yeah, there was the funky shit going on with the arena matches, you know, someone just not moving all of a sudden, spelling mistakes. But, you know, as a game, the leveling system, way better, I guess. I mean, it is way better. I'm just not really certain what I did with my major and my minor skills, because yeah, that's totally changed now. But yeah, I had fun. Great game. Oblivion is a great game. Lovely hearing the Oblivion music again, and I can't wait to see more of this. So yeah, thank you, Ricky, for being here, and thanks to everyone else who dropped by in the stream and had a little watch along. I'm tired now, so I'm just gonna head out and I'm gonna go to sleep. But yeah, see you all in the next one. Bye.